of the paladins. Not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan.
Hey, what's up? Hope your day's going.
Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman.
Hello. Hello. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Shishi. Konnichiwa. How's everybody doing? What up, Ma? What's the matter? Take them. Take them all. Take them all. She's taking my snacks. She's robbing my snacks. My mom robbed my snacks. Mama Tello. How's everybody doing? Hello. Hope everyone's having a good one. We just went live. I gotta fix my shit. I gotta set up my programs. Yeah, much love to you guys, yo. It's a early. We're a little late. I'm not gonna lie, but your boy ate good today, chat. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys, bro. Come on now. Come on. I would not show you guys what I've been doing. Hold on. We gotta def zoom out on this because it's pretty damn big, the photo. Chat, look where I went today, bro. Look where I went today. Let me show you. Let me show you what Papa Tello's been up to. Let me show you what Papa Tello's been up to today, chat. First things first, chat. First things first. Much love to you guys. We're doing good today. However, look where I was today, chat. They put a new game store. This is my Discord, by the way, chat. Explanation Discord on Twitch. Explanation Discord on Twitch. We're on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. But this is a new game store they put by my house. They have like a little chess section out here. There's like a little game shop there. Little figurines. You can do some painting. Do some cards. There's a lot of Warhammer stuff. I might start getting heavily into Warhammer. I've been thinking about investing into Warhammer. Maybe learning about this world. We'll see. I played Vermintide too, but I never got fully in-depth into Warhammer. Something maybe I should give it a shot and start learning about the Space Marines. However, I'm going to start looking into this. However, that's Mama Tello right there. Look at Mama Tello. Mama Tello by the Asian joint. She was so excited. She was so excited. Is that a dungeon entrance under the chess table? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Suspicious. Maybe. This might be. You're onto something. Coincidence? I think not. You might be. This might be the group. This might be. This is the stockades. It's the stockades. It's stockades. Hold up, chat. We gotta pack someone. Stupid bots. Get them out of there. However, though, game shop looks cozy. It was. It's pretty cool. It was really nice in there. So basically, like, it really is like, it's from here to like this window here on the right where you guys are on the text. It wasn't that big. It wasn't that big, but it was just like really cool. Like, I think I might go in there and buy some figurines, like some Warhammer stuff. I might also start playing like some Warhammer games on the low. We'll see. I really want to kind of like dive into the world a little bit, learn some stuff. I might watch like a whole thing. A whole thing. Been getting into Pokemon card selling. Trading cards are cool. Yeah, dude. So I used to be big into collecting cards, chat. I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. And I still collect like a lot of, you know, cards to this day, but I kind of took a break. I was playing One Piece recently, and One Piece, my friend Brian, we went to Edgewater in Jersey, And he was showing me like a lot of One Piece stuff, and it was cool. It was getting expensive, but when I get more money, you know, one day I'll definitely invest into the hobby and start buying a bunch of like packs and shit. I don't care how pricey they are, you know, when I'm super rich one day, chat. When we're super rich, it's gonna be so cool when we're super rich one day, chat, and we're booming in the millions. Booming. Subscribe to the Twitch so I can buy cards. So stupid. My girl just got me into Magic the Gathering just to play Lord of the Rings card. Hell yeah. Lord of the Rings is cool. Hit the hidden button, go down you go. Michael might be onto something. A person was filming you. That chat, that's my mom. That's Mama Tello. A little dumpling ass. She's a dumpling. Mama Tello. Game stars are making a comeback. I know, I'm so happy. No, you don't need to be sorry. It's okay. That's okay. I don't care. I make fun of her all the time, chat. She's the mom of the chat. She's the mom of the chat. She just likes to eat things. A lot. Been walking around with her lately. Helping her a lot lately. She's really appreciating the walks. We've been going for a lot of walks, throwing some football. Getting her moving more, you know? She's liking that a lot. The chessboard outside is classy. Yeah, dude, I think it's really cool. Like, I like the chessboard. Like, I'm a fan of chess. By the way, I have a Lord of the Rings Middle-earth chess set here. I actually do. It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. It's a full, like, actual, like, figurine, like, handcrafted models, and, like, they're sculpted. It's really sick. I'm not gonna cap. So, I'm pretty happy. I'm just, you know what it is, bro? I don't know what it is, and I'll just say it. There's something about, like, a game shop, like a traditional, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys relate, right? Because you're gamers, you get it, right? Like, you know, like a classic, like, tabletop store somewhere being near your house, I think is the coolest thing, bro. Like, I don't know what it is, but, like, having a game store near your crib, for some reason, makes me feel happy. Maybe it's because I went there all the time when I was a kid. You know, my dad, like, yeah, it really does, bro. Yeah, it really does. You get it, man. Game stars are making a comeback. Seen a lot more around here too. It's great. Yeah, dude, that's sucking so cool, dude. Dude, the cards we threw away from our childhood, bro. I don't even want to talk about it. I get so sad. Super duper wealthy, yeah. Space Marine 2 and Dark Side are winners on the low. Really? I never played the Dark Tide or the new one. Whatever's the newest Warhammer. I played Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 was sick. Vermintide 2 was pretty badass. I really had a good time with that. Resell the ones you don't want to fund the hobby. Yeah, you're probably right. It's the fellow vibes, the community culture, nostalgia, everything. Yeah, I just like it, man. I don't know what it is, man. I guess that is it, you know? It's just the vibes that you get from, like, the community. Everybody's all cool with each other, you know? Like, people all have, like, a grand hobby and stuff. It's just sick. It's a reason why I used to go to... So I'll tell you guys a fun fact. Your childhood, we put rookie cards from the great stars on hockey in our bikes, folks. Oh yeah, dude, hell, bro. The old school fucking sport collection cards from back in the day, bro. Making bank, dog. Nowadays, you're still making bank on those. But back in those times, bro, the early packs, we didn't know how good we had it. I remember when I was a kid too. In our mailbox chat, for those who didn't know. Do you guys remember the old Spider-Man comics? I don't know if you guys ever got this in your mailbox too, but I used to get in the mail the old Spider-Man comics, like the paperback ones. I have them still in sleeves to this day. They're literally like, so my closet's messy right now, chat. But up top on all those boxes up here, all those boxes you see, you probably see there's like a bunch of books right here, like where my finger is. There's literally a bunch of comic books, like in sleeves, like from years ago. I have so many comics, chat. It's ridiculous. It's actually crazy how many comics I have. There's boxes full of pictures of me. All right. Shut up, Evan. Shut up. Shut up. Enough. Let's get Evan. Shout out to Evan Hart. Shout out to Evan Hart. Vermintide's cool. Love the Left 4 Dead format. Let's get LFD3. Sad. Yo, if we had a Left 4 Dead 3 would be sick. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, next month we're playing Left 4 Dead 2 on stream during Halloween month. Halloween month, we're playing a bunch of horror games. We're going to be doing Resident Evil 2. We're going to be doing Resident Evil 4. We're going to be doing Left 4 Dead. We're going to be doing all types of activities. Yeah. Let's do some co-op horror games. I'd be down. That'd be cool. No one, Clone Monkeys is God in them. Yeah, it is. My grandfather and I cut the Spider-Man comic out the daily newspaper every day and glued them to the construction paper and made a book. Hell yeah, Jonas. Now you know about the game. You know game. Lever 2 would be sick. Love the October lineup. Yeah, I think we got a decent lineup. That's kind of where my mind is at right now. I would like to add Silent Hill to that list. I might have to buy it. I might have to buy the new Silent Hill. I really wanted to play that game anyways. Might be super creepy. And I got some other creepy ones too, I think, on my Steam. I gotta just reinstall them. Just to play them, you know? Also, chat, I need to go back, because I didn't give it true justice. For any of you guys remember, or if anybody was here during those days, I was doing GTA stuff like a couple months back. We beat all of GTA 3 on stream. I really want to do Vice City. I really want to do Vice City. Like, I'm talking chest hair out, chat. We're talking full chest hair out. You know, Hawaiian or South Beach style fucking Florida Hawaiian wannabe tee, like, you know, little fucking shirt thingy on. A full Vice City playthrough. We got to do a full Vice City playthrough. That has to happen. We got to do it. It just has to happen. It's got to happen. So we gotta save that for October month, chat. October month. And then I think November. Yeah, we're gonna do Vice City. We gotta do it at some point. I don't know. Maybe I save it for November, because right now I'm in the month of like playing Diablo and I'm chilling. I'm having real fun with D2. Like, D2R is just too good. And I want to play the new season when D2R new season comes out. If whoever has Diablo 2, I know a lot of the boys here do, and a couple other amigos that came yesterday as well. But when the new season starts, I'll probably play a new class as well. I'm thinking of trying the there was this really cool lightning build. I think it's I gotta look it up again. Let me find it real fast. Hold up before I continue, check. Cause like this was really cool. I think I saved it last night. Or did I? Fuck, did I save it? Did I save it? One sec. No. I'm sure I can find it. One sec, chat. One sec. Histories. Diablo. Oh, I found it. Wait, did I find it? I think I did, chat. Chat, this one. I think I might do a Lightning Fury Amazon guide. I was thinking about this. I was looking at some like late game guides last night, and I was like, bro, that sounds cool. Oh no, this is the one. Not Lightning Fury. Sorry. Claws of Thunder Assassin guide. That sounds fucking cool. Claws of Thunder. I was thinking about Claws of Thunder. You know what it made me think of? It made me think of Wolverine with electric claws, or Vega from Street Fighter with some electric claws, and I'm just packing motherfuckers up. That just sounds cool. I might do that for the next season. Bloodborne would be cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of FromSoft. Bloodborne would be a good one too. I should beat the fuck out of Bloodborne. Wait, do they have that on PC now, or is it still fucking PS4 or whatever? I forget. The best games of the old games get a clue does. I know, right? Dude, you know what dude, how crazy is this? It's so funny. We're all like, yeah, dude, you know, fucking, what do you call it? Oh, we're looking at game shops, Mama Tell, all this stuff, you know, we're looking at like old games. And everybody's like, yo, we're all going back to old games because nothing now is fucking cool. Everything sucks. Wait, I don't think everything sucks, in fairness. Like Hollow Knight, you know, we should obviously play Silk Song. I want to do that. Expedition 33 is another good exception, right? Not everything is horrible. The indie games, like, you know, there's some cool ones, right? But it's like, fuck, man. For the most part, you know, it's like, come on, man. Why is there so much dog shit out here? You feel me? It's like annoying. Okay, so chat, let's also look at the food we got. You ready? Look at the ribs. Chat, this was the spot by my mom where we were right here, this little Asian joint. And this spot, oh my god, bro. It was ribs with fried yuca, with wrapped cheese, bacon, and there was dipping sauces. It was delicious. Delicious. It was so good. So good. It was delicious. Yeah, praise the good stuff out there for sure. I know. And then we weren't done. Look at my meal. I had a oh, almost fell off my chair. The fucking devs are setting me up. I had a Diet Coke because I had to. We had some bao buns with some Korean fried chicken. There was a crab rangoon empanada with like a coleslaw on the side. It was like a vinegar, kind of like a vinegar style coleslaw. It was pretty good. And then like kind of a bulgogi bowl with street corn. There was seaweed salad, there was carrots, really good rice underneath, teriyaki, beef. It was delicious. It was delicious. It was really good. The diet pop, those artificials are horrible for you, even cause diabetes. Yeah, we're trying to get packed up early. Insurance. Scam. Money. We're trying to go quick. We're not here for a good. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time, chat. We have to provide the good moments. It's okay. We stick to waters. We stick to our Poland Spring, of course. We stick to our I hit the Don Vito. They're not gonna make it, man. They're not gonna make it. Wholesome day out with the fam. Yeah, it really was, man. I just had a good day, man. Life was pretty nice, bro. I had a good day. For the most part, I was just macking. We were just chilling. And I'm just happy, you know? I'm happy. It was a good day. You know, there's so much shit going on in the world right now, you know, obviously. So, like, I kind of like to fucking take away from, like, always having to be online. Because I really feel like if you're chronically online, you're kind of, like, you're disassociated with, like, what life is actually like. And you realize that there's a life out here besides fucking living on the internet. Because the internet right now, bro... Oh, let me turn this a little bit. Sorry, Chuck. The internet right now is like a culture shit show. You know what I'm saying? It's a complete shit show. It's all over the place with just people wanting to point at a war, people wanting to point like at a race war and all this bullshit. And it's like, dog, like no one, like I'm not trying to be rude, but when I step outside this house, nobody gives a fuck about that, bro. It's the internet, dog. It's these sick people online who need to get out the house more, bro. They're mentally fucked up, man. Like. It's just crazy. That would be hilarious if Mamatella got like way hardcore into tabletop game and competing and shit. Well, she did say, which was a good note, she did say that she wanted to start painting Warhammer figurines, which motivated me to be like, you know what, maybe I should get into Warhammer myself. And she doesn't know a lot of these things. The most she knows about is like Yu-Gi-Oh, because she used to buy me the cards all the time when I was a kid. I bothered her a lot. She knows about Naruto. She knows, like, of Naruto. She doesn't know of the show, but, like, she knows when she sees it. She knows Dragon Ball Z. Tons of that. She knows that because I bothered her all the time about Dragon Ball. Got hiccups right now, chat. Excuse me. But, yeah, she knows a little bit. Here and there. She knows Star Wars, of course. She knows about that, too. There's a lot of things she knows. But without, like, fully knowing, you know what I mean? Without, like, being super in-depth. But yeah, you know, I definitely like being outside, being out with the mom, and it's been nice, like, just getting out there, because I really feel like you got to step away from all this cesspool of hatred online, bro. Like, it's just disgusting. All these people fighting with each other online, like, causing this, like, this culture war between what's racist, what's not racist. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's like... people are just like mad at each other all the time. It's just, God, bro. People need to get the fuck out their house and go live life. Ignore these retards online. They live for just creating drama. And also, I really feel like there's a lot of trolls online. It's not even real people. Like, they're all bots. There's bots in WoW. There's bots online. So it's ridiculous. Who's your favorite Naruto character? Gaara. Gaara's my boy. Gaara will forever be my boy. Gaara of the Sand. Before he became a bitch. Gaara was, like, by far, like, my goat. My favorite, the best arc of Naruto? Oof. That's a tough one. I mean... I will say, because, like, here's the thing, right? I know a lot of people like the war arc. maybe they think the war arc was sick because there was so much combat, but you got to remember how long it took to even get to the points of the war too. Like seeing Obito versus Kakashi, seeing Madara versus Guy. Like in my opinion personally, I think Guy versus Madara is one of the highest fucking like fights ever in terms of like, yo, when that boy went Night Guy and he hit fucking Madara with his full fucking foot and said, shut the fuck up and eat this. Like, I was like hyped. I'm not gonna cap. I was like, oh shit, this shit's fire. This shit's gas. But I will say the Pain arc might be considerably hands down the one of the most well constructed arcs. Because from the beginning to the end of the story and realizing Pain's background and everything that he had to go through, right? That was really deep. And then showing how he really was like Naruto, but just took the other path, right? So I do think the Pain arc might be hands down the goated one. I think that is hands down for me the best one, especially with Jiraiya too. Because you got to think about how much emotional weight we got from that, right? We lost Jiraiya. We gained a story arc from Naruto growing to the person he was, to who he became, and how that developed him as such a strong character, because Pain really was... It wasn't even like a Sasuke Naruto difference where Sasuke took the other road and he was different from Naruto. Pain literally was a person who could have been Naruto. It just... what happened to him and who he was affected everything. And it was just it was a really beautiful like ending to that arc. And the Kakashi thing, I mean, God, bro. Kakashi's in the rock. They're all fucking in the village. The Leaf Village is going down. Kakashi was like the last hope, and then Naruto swoops in. Oh man, dude, it's poetic, man. It's really poetic. Naruto without filler, like people forget Naruto is fucking beautiful, man. Like without filler, fuck, dude. And I won't lie though, one of my favorite ones, man. One of my favorite ones though, hands down, that we didn't talk about is the OG arc, like Zabuza and Haku. Like, those are my favorite. One of my favorite characters ever. Zabuza's my boy, bro. I fucking love Zabuza, bro. Like, it was simple Naruto, but that's what I liked, though. You know, it wasn't over the top, but it was gritty. You know, it was so down to earth, and I think right there, chat, is what I appreciate so much about things, is when you realize art can be found in such expressive ways where it doesn't need to be over the top, but it's so just down to earth and it hits. That's something that I can relate back with what, you know, classic WoW once was, right? Where it was just down to earth and it just hit it, you know, and that was it. It was so good. The exams, yeah, the tuning exams, everything was just fucking peak. And part 1 Gara was like fire. Killer Bee is goated. Yeah, I love Killer Bee. Killer Bee is goated too. I also love Raikage, bro. When he fucking... You guys remember when he fucking powerbombed the fuck out of Sasuke's bitch ass? And Sasuke didn't know what to do? This motherfucker was about to get killed by Raikage if Gaara didn't come in, bro. Literally, Raikage was gonna kill Gaara. Like, not Gaara. Oh, sorry. He was gonna kill Sasuke. Gaara stepped in. If it wasn't for plot armor and Gaara coming in, Sasuke died. He would have been dead right there. Raikage would have rocked this shit because he didn't know how to unlock the full potential of the Mangekyo Sharingan. Full Metal Alchemist is the best anime ever. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, I mean, Full Metal, obviously you see the poster up there. I love Full Metal. I love Death Note. There's so many good animes out there. I want to start getting back into watching animes too. So yeah, there's gonna be something, you know, there's gonna be that point where we start getting back into like watching anime. I'm also considering, bro, and this might be a wild one, I was considering watching anime on stream and saying fuck it, hit me with the copyright, let's see what happens. I was thinking about starting Vinland Saga from season 1. I've been talking about this with my friend and just watching this shit on stream. I wanted to watch Vinland Saga and then go from like a couple other things, but we'll see. We got so much plans, man. It's not a lot of time sometimes, you know. It's so fucking annoying, but we'll figure it out. And Nada tries to save Naruto. Yeah, no, that shit's peak. Give the part where the flowers anyone can get in the world was insane. No, yeah, I see what you're saying, Jonas. Sasuke at the summit was crazy. I wish Sasuke had a bigger chakra pool to make it longer. Yeah, nah, low-key, Sasuke had balls, bro. Sasuke had balls. Like, going in there and acting like he was gonna do something to everybody. It was like, dog, like, settle down, bro. You're gonna get packed, bro. Like, slow the fuck down, dog. And right? Kage fucking Liger Bomb, like fucking rocking his shit. I thought was the funniest shit, but I was giggling. I was like, oh shit, dude. I thought that was something. Quality into second. So yeah, that's what I love about FMA. I mean, everybody likes OG FMA. I think OG FMA brings a lot of interesting points to the story that FMA Brotherhood like tries to do better as well. There's also some cool animation in OG FMA that I like a little bit better than FMA Brotherhood. But overall, like I just love Full Metal Alchemist. I think it's all great, you know. Vinland's so good, you're gonna love it. You know what's fucked up? I remember watching season 1. Hold on 1 second, chat. We'll talk about it in a sec. Papa Tel's called me. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I was watching Vinland Saga Season 1, and I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. Alright, I'm just gonna say, I forgot about it. I fucked up. And I should have paid attention more, but I know fucking Vinland is really good. Yeah, it was the parole officer. I'm going to jail, Chad. Packed up. His entrance when he cuts the hair, flags down, was sick, too. Then he got body. Yeah, he got fucking shit rocked, bro. He got shit rocked. When do you think we get an update on TWOW lawsuit, etc.? You know, I don't know, man. I talked about this a little bit last night, and I was like, you know, I think at the end of the day, you know, WoW's going to have to really put in all their eggs in the basket if they really want to shut down Turtle WoW. And unfortunately, I just think that Turtle WoW is in a stronger position to, like, not get touched because based on country's jurisdiction, you know, and their laws. So, good luck to, you know, Microsoft if they want to go fucking full throttle and really try to shut it down. But I guess we'll just see, right? The one thing I think they're going to do the most is really just not let content creators make videos about it. I mean, dude, I know a content creator on YouTube. Her name's Angel Katatosh or whatever. She's really cool. I think she's a great content creator, by the way, and it's no hate on her. She does phenomenal videos, by the way. Phenomenal videos. She just did a new video recently. I really wanted to watch it. Let me see her name again. 1 sec. I'll look her up. I think I found her. No. What's her name? Let me type this in. Beauty. Let me type this in. She made a good video. No, but it's just to fit my example. Here we go. This content creator. Angeli Katosh. She is really good. Like, I love her videos. I'm not even gonna cap. Really good videos, high quality. And I like I'm a fan of edits. You know what I mean? I'm a fan when I see somebody's edits. Like, I get inspired, right? But she put a Turtle WoW video up a while back, but she took it down because of all the shit that was going on. Pretty sad. And it was a really good video. It's so sad that she had to take it down. I'm sure they probably contacted her or whatever they did, but she took it down, and it's a shame because she really knows. She knows game. I'm not gonna lie. She knows game. She was talking real good about how, like, Turtle WoW is just like a really cool experience and all this stuff, and it's a shame that she had to take it down. It sucks. Yeah, it was really good, her content, and if you guys don't like watch her, give it a shot because, like, she really is a. It just talks about, like, how. You know, there's people on this. I'm just gonna be honest. There's people on this platform, chat, that, like, you could tell that are just good creators, and you could tell that are just shit creators. She's not one of those shit ones. She's a really good one. I respect her content a lot. And there's a couple of other people out there that I really like too. Like Maximilian Dude's another good one. I love Maximilian Dude. I think he's great. It depends on the kind of content that you're trying to go for too. You know. Happens to me as well. There's so many things out there. The middle of the episodes are kind of slow. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens to me, Zone. Like I fucking yeah, and of course I know what you're talking about. You know, when it comes to anime, like, when there's too much shit going on, it's like, fuck, man, it's like tough, you know, like, you know, life, and then I have to do something, then I forget. But it happens. Yeah. Attack on Titan, so good. The ending's so demoralizing. Definitely not conclusive ending message that humanity needs right now, but art is art, right? No, yeah, I mean, honestly, Attack on Titan is kind of like what not gonna lie, it hits the nail on the head when you think about it. Attack on Titan's about, like, you know, the cycle never ending, the vicious, you know, nature of hatred. And it's true, though. Look at life right now. It makes more sense more than ever. You know, people constantly hating on each other, trying to divide each other. And then eventually there's a cooldown period, and then we go back to hatred again, right? It's just, it's how human beings are, man. It's unfortunate. I'll stop worrying and then go back to TWoW and Bronzer. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think honestly, don't worry about TWoW right now. Just play and have fun. Do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, hell, even myself, I was considering off stream just playing whatever the fuck I want. I even done, what do you call it? I've been telling you guys, I've been playing Project Epoch off stream. I've been playing it actively. I don't care. I'm not promoting anything, so I'm not giving Blizzard any reason to fucking come to my channel, but I'll still keep talking shit about Blizzard and talking about the fact that they're a fucking sleaze bag company. You know, no problem. That's easy. Makes interesting content about, who is it? Who are we talking about? Yeah, let me see. Redbeard Flynn. Redbeard Flynn. Let's look him up. Redbeard Flynn. Oh, I think I've watched him. I don't think I've watched him before, chat. Pantheon. First ever quest is bad. Camelot. Okay, alright. Might have to check him out, chat. Might have to check him out. His TWoW videos have over 10k. Very cool, very cool, very cool. I think I just saw one of his, let me see. Let me type in, turtle. Let's type this in. Turtle. I don't know what the fuck that was. YouTube! What the fuck? There's corn on here. Be careful. Pain Nagata. Jonas is spitting right now. He's saying some lines. What happens if they contact you and you don't take it down? They can eat my ass. I mean, bro, I don't... Here's the thing, though. You know, here's the thing. I'll just make an argument for... The thing is I'm making an argument based on fair use. If they want to fight that, then that's fine. We could fight it. I won't mind. If I lose, I lose. I'll take it down at that point. But in reality, I'm not giving them any reason to, you know? I'll talk my shit as much as I want on Blizzard. But I'll always say I respect the developers that I have good communication with. As far as, like, their executives and, like, their, you know, corporate pigs, if they wanted to come at me, sure. They can come at me. Fuck it. I'll make a new video talking about how they're trying to shut me down. That only will get more attraction. So go for it. See, here's the thing. I'm not afraid of them. I have no fear of them. I have no fear of Blizzard trying to scare me. If Blizzard wants to scare me, they're trying to come after the Italian Stallion, they can come to the front door and we can handle it like men. You know what I mean? If they want to do something, we can handle it like men. We go from there. And we move on with our life. Until then, if they're just going to keep saying words and all this shit, you know, then... throw your words. I'll use my words and we go from there. And then I'll make a video about how you're fucking, you know, being a bunch of pussies. You know, I'll just do that respectfully. I'm actually like, I don't handle it like some of these like bigger content creators are, you know, maybe they're just removing their videos. It is what it is. I'll call them out on this shit. I don't mind. I genuinely don't mind. If anything, it'll be more news than what they've been providing. We got an alfalfa situation. Hold on. We got to fix our hair. There we go. How you doing? Yeah. You still playing TWoW behind the scenes? No, I haven't been playing TWoW. I've been playing Project Epoch behind the scenes. I've been playing Epoch. But I've been thinking about re-downloading TWoW because I deleted it. I removed it. Because I was like, you know what? I'm not trying to like get in trouble if they're trying to come after my channel. And I do know and I am aware that there are Blizzard developers in the Discord communities. I am more than aware of that. I'm not ignorant to that. It doesn't take a retard to not understand that. These guys are watching people in Discords. They're joining under... fake aliases. They're joining under fake names and they're just monitoring people. They're not stupid. This is what they do. I bet you the developers play the game themselves. They're stealing every idea that they possibly can from Turtle WoW. They're stealing every idea they possibly can from Project Epoch. They're making sure that they are in tight with the community without ever having to say anything because this is how they operate. This is what they do. It's not some, you know, dumb way of thinking. It's smart thinking more than anything. In order to learn what your enemy does, what do? You become your enemy. You join their community. You see what life is like through their eyes, how they lace their boots. You get what I'm saying? And this is what Blizzard does. You know, they're definitely very smart. Is what it is. 10 views, my bad, or 10k views. I use a VPN. I don't want anyone knowing what I do. No, it's totally understandable. You know, at the end of the day, you know, you got to do what's best for you, right? You got to do what's best for you. You want to play the games you want to play. You play the games you want to play. You know what I mean? Me personally, the one thing that I will do is I will not remove my videos. I'm not removing my videos at all. I refuse to do that. If Blizzard wants to come after me for something they feel like is not right, that's fine. But at the end of the day, I have generated almost close to 1 million views, chat. I looked at my background logs. Close to almost a total of 1 million views in free advertising for Blizzard. That's a lot. You know, from a small guy, right? I'm a small guy, chat. I'm a very small guy. But I've generated a lot of views for Blizzard in the time that I've been making content. And, you know, obviously people like the content. They don't. It's fine. But for the most part, I've been having a great time doing what I do. And if they ever wanted to tell me to shut down a video or tell me that I had to remove a video or they wanted to copyright it, they can copyright it. Go for it. I would just fight it back and say I would just dispute it, you know? I would give them, you know, legal reasons on why I'm disputing it. If they wanted to give me legal reasons why they're trying to copyright it, for sure. But we would go from there. And then, and here's the best part. The follow-up video would be strong. You best believe it. Because they could try to attack that video, but the follow-up video, whew, chat, that would light a flame under my ass. You have no idea. We would be roasting like a motherfucker. And I think tomorrow you guys are going to like the video. I think I'm going to shoot it outside at the gazebo. We're going to just do an IRL outside style video. Talking about just the hypocrisy of like things and how people keep feeding the system. For example, the $75 battle pet. If you guys haven't seen that, chat, the $75 pet is beyond me, bro. I'm a privacy advocate. Hey, no big problem with you, man. Used to be able to copy the past and innovate. Hopefully they still got it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I have no idea anymore. What's up, Pops? How you doing? Go Yankees. Hell yeah, go Yankees. Marina, what's good, dog? Brother, tell, I hope you're well tonight, G. What's the tea? No, there's nothing crazy in tea, like in terms of, we were talking about, I had a good day with Mom and Tello, more than anything. You know, we had a good day with Mom and Tello. We went out to a game shop. We had some food today. Had some good food, chat. We were macking. Besides that, life was pretty damn good. You know, we were chilling. But we were talking about Turtle Wow a little bit because, obviously people still want to play it and people still fucking are chilling. So it's pretty cool. On the game. I honestly, I'm not here. You know, the best part is about it is that I'm not here to tell people what they shouldn't and should not play. And I'm not going to tell you any of this corny shit that you see a lot of these other creators saying about, oh, it's their IP, it's their intellectual rights. I'm good on all that, like, fucking quizzed shit. You know what I mean? I'm good on that. I'll tell you, do whatever the fuck you want. And Blizzard owes you guys, you know, respect for us building the company for them for many of years, right? And people even who played the game even longer than me, who've been playing it since original vanilla, who've built their company since the old days, right? For people who were even playing when Blizzard North was still around, you know, for the older Diablo days, you know, they owe you guys a lot of respect for the people who built their company to begin with. So I really think that's something that they have to show their audience that they truly still care about, you know, World of Warcraft. And I'm sure, you know, maybe they do. We'll see what happens, though, because Microsoft and Activision are really sketchy in my opinion. I'm not a fan of those companies right now. I'll tell you that much. Let's see. Is there anyone still streaming or while playing Turtle Wow still? There has to be workarounds to do while staying safe from Blizzard, blurring, whatever, so it's not showing copyright material. If Blizzard really wanted to, like, let's say, for example, if a person was streaming, let's say, for example, this is a great example, if Asmongold was streaming Turtle Wow for fucking 100k viewers, they're going to attack him. You best believe it. If a person's streaming for only, like, 100 viewers or less, they're not going to do anything. I don't think they would. But maybe Kick might be their safest place to do it, but I'm sure people are still taking the risk of doing it on YouTube. More than likely, they don't care about people that are streaming to only a couple viewers. But unfortunately, with the Turtle Wow situation being so hot, I do think it's turned off a lot of people from wanting to even go next to it. Yeah, Mamatello is the realest, Marino, for sure. Imagine paying $75 for an endgame pet that the rest of the community will literally just make fun of you for. And no, here's the thing. I mean, if you guys remember the Asmongold situation with the Brutosaur, remember everybody bought the Brutosaur. People enable this type of behavior. That's the problem. People enable the system that they're a part of. And it's funny because these people are both, they're both left and right wing type of individuals. They are the enablers for Blizzard. they continue to support the beast. They continue to, you know, they're the ones voting with their wallet. Everybody always talks this big game saying vote with your wallet. You ever heard that term before, chat? For anything besides just WoW. If you don't like something in life, what do? You vote with your wallet, right? Everybody says this. This is the common word in the community, right? So, people are voting with their wallet, and you can clearly tell that they like what Blizzard's doing for them. You can clearly see it. They love it. They can't get enough of it. Because they've realized in their mind, there's no need to fight it anymore. We can just accept it and be happy. So they accepted the guinea pig mentality, where it's no longer, you know, something that you can, you know, be annoyed about, be upset about. It's not worth the fight anymore. Just accept it and keep, you know, continue consuming. It's this consumer mentality that I feel like a lot of players, even on the retail end, have now. Now, there's some people that vocalize about their concerns about PvP and all this stuff, especially on retail too. But unfortunately, the wheel still, you know, keeps turning, right? The cog keeps moving. The corporate beast never stops. Just the way it is. I know, leave the billion-dollar company alone, guys. Like, what the hell? I have 2 level raid characters on TWoW. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up. That's badass. Got a new car today. Yeah, Papatel got a new car today. Shout out to Papatel, a new car. I hope Unreal Engine Turtle Wild doesn't get too delayed by the lawsuit. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what they have cooking more than anything, right? Like, I'm just very intrigued to see what's really behind the scenes. Even if it's a letdown or not, I'm still curious to see what are they willing to offer to the table, because there's a lot of inspiring stuff that can come out of it, you know? They have to show copyright, though. They can actually do that with normal WoW, but if you blur an obscure material, they shouldn't be able to touch you. No, for sure, but it's like, if I blur certain things with Turtle WoW, then they're still going to find some type of loophole or legality to try to attack a content creator. They would always do this, because it's best for their interests. They don't want no person being able to promote something that is their property and doing it better than them. Imagine, do you know how, you have to understand, chat, also, do you know how embarrassing that is to say that, yo, I made something great, somebody took what I made great and made it better. They did a greater job. Do you get how embarrassing that is for them? It literally is a corporate embarrassment. Like, the corporation is not happy that somebody took their original idea and made it better. That's fucking embarrassing. That's not a good look. So, of course, they have every reason in their legal law to fucking do what they have to do to attack a private server. But that's not the true situation here of why they're trying to take down Turtle WoW, because of the legalities. That's not why. It's because they want to be the ones to make the massive profits off of this, because obviously it's their original, it's their intellectual property, as everyone says, right? But they're humiliated. They're embarrassed. You got to really think about it. They're embarrassed that they weren't the ones to come up with any of these ideas first. Why are so many people leaving? Why are so many people going, playing these private servers? They knew it. They wanted to be the ones cash profiting off of this, not the other way around. And here's the thing: at the end of the day, they have every right to do that, for sure. I get that, but it's embarrassing nonetheless. $75 for some gay pet? Get the fuck out of here! Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy, and that's exactly it's. What's wild? Tomorrow's video is basically just that. I'm literally gonna go sit outside by the gazebo. We're gonna talk about this more. We'll put out a good video, you guys want to watch while you're at work or just chilling or whatever, smoking a stogie, taking a shit, just to hear out, because I'm going to go into depth about that, how there's a massive hypocrisy in this community when it comes to stuff like that, because I know already the excuse everyone's going to say. They're going to say, well, it's optional, you don't need to do it. If you're not a fan of Blizzard, you don't need to buy their gear. You're not getting the point. How much more fucking dicks in your ass do they have to put in there to tell you, do you like the taste of it? You know what I mean? Like, how much more back shots do you need to realize you're covered in cum? Let's be real. I think it has a chance to be massive. It looks so damn good. Yeah, I'm very curious about it. Just not worth the squeeze, yeah. No, these people in Blizzard, they're not the same anymore, Daniel. I see what you're saying. Reverse psychology, Blizzard. Pulling all the research and close by obsessing over social community since they work in the opposites. Yeah, Jonas, maybe. There's a possibility to that. Streaming how there are no bots in Turtle and there are a handful of guys in the base and they have no bots in their version. No, I feel you. What's up, Mo?
Just wanted to tell chat that I love you.
Okay.
I love you too.
Love you too.
Okay, I left the things on the table. Too hot tonight.
Okay. She said she loves you. It's weird. That's weird. Microsoft paid all the money for WoW, etc., just to find out some guy in his mom's basement in Russia stealing all their players. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, think about it like that, dude. We love Mama Tello. She's the community mother. Community mother, indeed. There was Mama Tello right here today too. There she was. She's right there by the shop. But yeah, it is just like embarrassing how Blizzard just they really just can't get this understanding to their head. The community, not Blizzard, right? Maybe Blizzard too as well, or Microsoft, or all these fucking, these schmucks, But I'll say this: it just gets to the point where it's like, dog. You have to understand, these motherfuckers out here, bro, are straight up. They don't have all the billions of dollars like you guys. They don't have all the thousands of resources, yet they're still doing a better job. You get what I'm saying? That's the big thing, is they don't have like fucking, all this, leverage like, Microsoft has. Yet they're still cooking a better product, which is, beyond me. And then I found it funny how so many people were like, oh, well, they're only dealing with a certain amount of players. They're only dealing with a certain amount of players. Meanwhile, Blizzard's own documentation claims hundreds of thousands upon thousands upon thousands of players are playing Turtle WoW, where it's hurting them financially. And you're gonna go against Blizzard. You're gonna say Blizzard's the wrong here. So who's right here? So I need to understand something. And chat, we need to figure something out, because I really do think these people that say this shit, they're more, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to be, I'm not trying to make this a political thing, but I'm just gonna say it. I do think a lot of these people who say this stuff are more left-winged people, personally, that react over emotion rather than logical thought, because this happens a lot. And then, you obviously there's wrongs on both sides, no matter what. But I do think they are those kind of people that are very emotional leaning people, where they don't realize that, yes, we understand the technicalities as, what's legal, what's right. We're not disagreeing with that. But what we are getting at is that the simple fact that you have Microsoft, Activision, billion-dollar corporation. You have small Russian in the basement with scrap iron, toothpick, and a Windows Vista with a Linux system. And you have small Russian make better product than big corpo. Suka. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. Think about that. And the problem is, these people who've never played that, they don't get it. Yeah. You know what I mean? They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't fucking get it, bro. And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm getting at, bro. And it's like, I don't understand how these people, they don't have the brains to grasp that idea. And the reason why you guys understand it, or obviously we understand it more than anything, is because we've tried these private servers. We've been there. We've experienced something. And then you start to like put the pieces together. You see the new quests, you see the new dungeons, you see the new areas, you see the new things to explore, and then you're like, wait a minute. Have I been lied to my entire life at this point? Because I thought private servers were the enemy. I thought private servers were the bad guy. I thought private servers were the wolf, The wolf. It's King. But you know what I mean? I thought they were the big bad wolf. And you realize that private servers actually respect people's time more than anything, even if that time is limited. And I saw this big thing that people said online. There's this big thing where people are like, well, what happens when your server gets taken away from you and all your progress is gone? And people forget about that. It's not that it was meant to last forever. It was about to. It was never about that. It was never about it meaning to last always, but just enjoying the moments that you had when you were there. You know, and that's why people love private servers. Now you could make that same argument for Classic WoW, but the problem with the differences between Classic WoW and where we are at now is that people want more of Classic WoW, more than ever. And with Turtle WoW, people enjoy their moments, even though if it's finite, if it's like, you know, it could turn off like that, it can be gone tomorrow, but they just love to see actual expansion upon something they always imagined or dreamed of and we never got. And it's a shame that we never got it from the source. If Blizzard just gave it from them straight up off the rip, we would never have these conversations, chat. There would be me. I would never even been talking about this. I'd probably make even more paladin videos. I'd make more guides. I'd make more dungeon tutorials. I'd make raid guides. I'd make PvP stuff. I'd talk about what ifs. I'd talk about cool little lore. I would never be talking about any of this shit, but the problem is they brought it up, not us. We as a community never brought this up. They did. Let's see. They see the world black and white. Yeah, cannibalizing the player base definitely makes it seem like the reading players. Yeah, I'm on an IBM ThinkPad from 2003. Very nice. Who knew it all took? Used to people make games really. Oh yeah. Now I see what you're saying. People that make games that really like the game. That's true. Storm Sea Landing, brother. I was there in 04. I was there. You obviously never rode a turtle before. I could see that. The body Ventura. I know a frog guy when I saw one. I know a turtle guy too. I would say the issue turtle wow. Beat Blizzard to the punch. They went big on sod and all their manpower dedicated toward making that as good as it could be. It was pretty damn good, but they should have just gone to make C+ straight up. Yeah, no, I know. And like at the same time, like while sod was happening, they saw Turtle WoW. They took a lot of influences from Turtle WoW, but Turtle WoW already did it first was the problem, right? And it's like they already were actively doing it. And it was just the timing, right? And I love sod. I always love sod because the people I met, the journey we went through together, the emotions. I've met so many people that I never thought I'd ever meet before. The opportunity to meet so many cool folks. I also met some douchebags too, but it's fine. You know, I don't regret one thing about sod. Sod for me was a way better experience than Season of Mastery. Season of Mastery was garbage, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. I don't even think it was garbage because it was just the same shit again, with no longevity. Like no updates, no nothing. Just forgotten about and moved on. Same shit. Yeah, rotting away. Yeah, I know what you mean, Daniel. I feel you, brother. I feel you. It's sad, man. It sucks. These companies, government, okay. So it does take endless bureaucracy and complain to solve the problems, create beautiful things, and create game assets. Yeah, I just think also, I just think at the end of the day, like, focusing your priority on what your community wants rather than what you think the community needs is a difficult task to handle. And I really feel like they're going to learn a big lesson from seeing everything that's going on right now with people's reaction, especially also the sod players that, you know, didn't really find a home at MOP. They're also going to see people's reaction of like their content creators, a lot of them leaving and playing other games. They're going to see a lot of things from other companies that they're trying to learn things from. They're going to see it from private server companies they want to take things from. And they're going to put something out more than likely by next year or so. We'll see. I'll be there to see what happens, you know. I'll be there to investigate the situation. I don't think a trailer will sell it for us, you know what I mean? A trailer will be cool. That will create hype. And of course, you'll see 1,000 hype videos. Probably you might even see one from me. We'll be like, oh shit, Classic Plus, you know what I mean? Whoopee, let's get it. But I do think more than anything, it's going to be about the gameplay. Like, what does the game look like? What is new in this that separates itself from the 115th time of vanilla experience? So I really need to know. Is it vanilla again? But like, are you taking the Epoch route? Are you taking the Turtle WoW route? What route are we taking is what I'm wondering. And that's something I really want to know. So I don't know. I really don't know what they're gonna do. Time can tell. You know? Time will tell, chat. We'll see what happens. Epoch is the truth. I do like Epoch a lot. I fuck with Epoch. Yeah, you know, the thing is that I will support developers that I like over there because I believe in their vision. And you know, that's a big thing nowadays where a lot of people look at, like, you know, separating the art from the artist, right? Separating the problems with something to see something else come out of it. Where, for example, like, let me make this make sense in a way so you guys can understand. I might not like Microsoft and Bethesda, or not Bethesda. Well, Bethesda's been fucking up lately too, right? But I might not like Microsoft and Activision. And I am not a fan of Activision after years of being a Call of Duty player, even before I was a WoW player. Activision shit the bed many of times. But there are individual people in there that actually play their own fucking game, or people that actually care about their own fucking game. And I'm not going to hate on those people. So I'm curious to see what those people do, because those are the backbone to the game. Those are the people that really give a fuck about the product. So I'm curious to see what they do. And if what they do doesn't turn out being good, then we'll go from there. I've been loving Eternal. We'll try Epoch once it irons out the issues. No, for sure. I'm a little concerned about Epoch, though, too, because, like, you know, now they're on the... they're going to get a new team for Epoch, is what Ascension said. But I don't know what's going to happen, man. I mean, Epoch had a rough launch, and then they just gave it right to fucking Ascension and said, you know what, we're out of here. The cease and desist is either scaring us, or there's this other conspiracy that I can see if it's real. I might believe it. I'm not too sure. I'm not going to say it's true. But that they were already planning to get rid of, like, the Epoch team anyways. And they just wanted to get the fuck out of there and give it to Ascension, because they just weren't pleased with the release. There is that truth to it too as well. But a lot of people are playing Epoch, and a lot of people are enjoying themselves in Epoch. It's always crowded in every zone. People are PvPing. People are having fun. They're riding around. The world actually feels alive. Ashenvale is actually a scary place to go. You actually have to be nervous when questing there, which is a good feeling. That's what Ashenvale should always feel like. You should be nervous when going through Ashenvale, no matter what. There always should be something to do. And it's something I complained about in the past with, like, Season of Discovery, where I was like... And I think, Marino, you probably remember the old videos I used to do on SOD, where I was, like, fighting for, like, Ashenvale, fighting for, like, Stranglethorn Vale. Like, I did all these old videos so long ago on my channel. I used to talk about these things several times. I talked about this on the Classic podcast. And I would make videos, like, you know, talking about this shit, saying how, like, bro, this needs to... Come on, guys, please give support to Ashenville. Give support to STV. Don't let your events die. Blackrock Mountain, don't let your events die. Like, please, guys. I made so many videos in the past, and this is all still on my channel, by the way. We used to have old, like, really wonky-looking thumbnails. Our thumbnail game changed a far time from where we once were. My thumbnails used to be all over the place. I would write, like, 1,000 things. I think my whole content changed, like when I was making videos at first, I was writing the most wonky titles, but people were still clicking. Like, it was just funny titles, but I guess people just came for the comedy, right? And it's a shame that had to change, but that only changed because they changed. So I had to change with it. You know what I mean? And I never lost who I was, but I will say that I do miss just everything always being just comedic. More of the streams are more comedic than anything. But those older early days with SOD, I definitely was a happier person in terms of, like, life is cool as fuck right now, you know? And I was just looking forward to seeing whether the SOD team was going to change stuff for the better or not. But I can tell, fast forward to 2025 right now, that it really was never the devs' decisions. It was the corporation, you know, that really didn't give them the freedom to do whatever the fuck they wanted. And I can understand that even from Agron. It's why I still like Agron. Personally, I don't think he's a bad guy. I just think they never gave him the time to really do what he wanted to, you know, to go further with it, if you really, you know, break it down. Yeah. Comes to WoW, please excuse the talk to text. Oh, it's fine, you're chilling. Right now, it's such an emerging experience. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Epoch. Epoch's really fun. I like both. Turtle WoW and Epoch are both killing it, and I do hope I hope for much success for both of them. And I wish them both the best in terms of creating more cool ideas, because honestly, they are like, honestly, the last besides the actual Classic team that's working on a Classic Plus, which I don't have a lot of faith in, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Epoch and like the guys at Ascension and Turtle WoW, those people over there are kind of like the last hope of like creating cool things for this world that we all know and love, for like vanilla WoW and shit. Because people will want to come for you, not just comedy that you give. No, yeah, for sure. It's just those were different videos back then. They were much funnier. There was so much different stuff I was doing, and it wasn't about like the quality of like the, you know, my components. People just came because it was like raw, it was real, you know. And I could see that now more than ever, because like you guys can probably tell, like all the videos I upload, I add a lot of clips, a lot of different editing, and I feel like it's pretty damn good quality, you know. But I've realized over the past couple months and just, you know, just time as we go on, that it's not about the high edits. It's not about the fucking super cool cuts and the trimming and showing the data, because people still won't give a fuck about that, you know. You'll still have people in the comments like talking shit, but it's really just about being real. And then I think that's the type of creator that I am. I like to just talk and have conversations with people where it feels like we're, you know, having a cup of coffee together. You know, we're smoking a cigarette together. We're having a drink together. We're macking, whatever. You know, I don't care. And I think people like that more than anything, is real conversations. Something where they can have somebody on, a voice in the background, and then be intrigued to write something. Be intrigued to hear that out. You know, that is what I think captivates more people more than ever. And that's the realness that's missing, in my opinion, in the WoW community, is having a WoW creator actually talk to you like a human being, rather than just like speak to you like you're a robot, tell you about a tier list, or tell you about what class is broken, you know, what guide you need to follow. Even though I do miss doing, you know, those types of content too, because they are fun and engaging. But I think the times that we're in right now, we need more realness. And that's why it's the way I am, you know. It's the way I've been doing my content a lot more lately like this. Early SOD was epic, was so fun on Hope and Excitement Phase 1. Yeah, early SOD was great. I had a great time early SOD. I like that you don't make the stream about comedy only, though, because when the audience will come here for you and not just provide for laughs. Yeah, of course. Because, like, you know, obviously I'm not trying to be here like a fucking dancing clown, as much as we love that sometimes. And we do dance a lot lately. But I like having cool, like, actual, like, we're just chilling talks, you know what I mean? You get to, like, you know, you guys see my life, you know, you see where I'm at, it's my room, you know, you see Momatello, you know, you see my life. I showcase you what I do in a daily, and I think it's just more important. It's more healthier, growing an organic community, doing shit like that, you feel me? I think it's very engaging in a way. Additionally to the real, when the games are popping, I'm sure we'll have plenty of those high-octane gameplay moments like you mentioned about the SOD days. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. Like, I like those SOD days, bro. Like, bro, I remember we were BGing night in, night out. We were PvPing night in, night out. Like, those days were so good, dude. Like, just having fun, interacting with the world, bitching about classes, what was broken, what wasn't broken, what trinket to use, what trinket not to use, how we utilize this macro with that, how we change the meta and shift into this. You know, like, I love all that shit. I think that's a part of a healthy community, you know, and it's what made Season of Discovery work, even though shit was not balanced, right? We all know this. We all agree to this. Shit was all over the place. You know, obviously, like, should classes just completely one-shot people all the time? No, but it did exist in vanilla with, like, you know, Reckoning, right? That was something that did happen. But Reckoning didn't always work out as well, you know, the way we all wanted to sometimes, right? You would fail a bomb with a paladin, or you didn't, or you literally killed somebody. But it wouldn't always one-shot somebody. But for the most part, SOD was, like, over the top, right? It was way over the top. Like, druids nuking people, shadow priests early on being completely busted, shamans, we already know the fucking story about that. Paladins shouldn't be able to just one-shot twist somebody all the time just because of a tier set from Molten Core. Obviously, that was completely broken. It was busted. There was no true balance to that. It was fucking dumb. It was dumb. You know what I mean? Shockadin was busted. Marino knows. Shockadin, he was a shock guy. Shockadin was fucking retarded, and then they gave Shock crazy support in the later phase. I mean, the balance was all over the place, but it was funny. You know what I mean? It was fun. It was still fun. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Much love, guys. I'm streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Much love to you guys. I appreciate all the support, by the way. But you know what I'm saying. Like, there was so much crazy specs that were so over the top. It was insane. Yeah, it was nuts, bro. Seeing shamans and paladins go into fucking Stratholme and, like, speed farm strat at the craziest rates I've ever seen. Like, before old school strat farming, where a paladin, you would get Skull Flame Shield, you would get your life back on hit, you know what I mean? All this other stuff. We're talking, like, speed run strat for fucking orbs. Shamans and paladins were nuking that shit. It was retarded. It was cool, though. It was pretty fucking cool. But we had fun with all the wonkiness, you feel me? And I even remember, too, like, and this is how far we can go back into, like, older metas. So let's take it back a little further. Remember when mages, arcane mages, dumped their whole mana bar into one-shotting people? Around, what, Phase 2, Phase 3, chat? For the SOD guys here? Remember arcane mages? How crazy those motherfuckers were? Phase 2, Phase 3 mage groups in STV? Fucking arcade explosion 5-stack mage group? Was insane. Was juice. It was so ridiculous. It was so retarded, dude. I was like, bro, this needs to stop. It's time to stop. Cut the mages. They're fucking killing us. Oh, man. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, you know, I think one of the big things, I will say this because, you know, we talk so much about, like, you know, retail heads and private server heads. We talk so much about, like, the future of Classic Plus heads. But the one thing that we don't talk about much is, like, you know, old heads, like, from, like, just vanilla purist, right? And I do think some of them, you know, when they saw SOD, they never understood why people liked it so much. It was because it was so wonky. It was so over the top that it was just fun to play with. And I think people forget sometimes when things are broken and things are stupid, that's when you have the most fun. When it's fucking completely not like what we remembered. But it was just stupid. It was a retarded good time. And people have fun with that. You don't need everything to always be by the book. Things can be dumb. Now, of course, we can complain about something that's legit. Obviously, we're not, you know, imbeciles. But at the same time, the overall, like, rating of Season of Discovery for me was that it was just a fun, wonky time. That was it. I really do wonder how they plan to handle PvP for Classic Plus. I hope it's something in between SOD and Original Classic. Yeah, I hope so too. I want it to feel good where, like, players have a good they have a good feeling of enjoying everything, you know what I mean? Like, they have a fun time and they don't feel like that, you know, it's something that's too heavy, one-sided favored. I think it needs to just be an enjoyable experience for a lot of classes to feel like they are respected in the avenues that they want to be in, whether it's both PvE or PvP. You know, that's something the devs have to figure out, right? Definitely something that they have to figure out. I leveled a shaman for the first time ever. Flame shock. Yeah, dude, shamans were ridiculous too. And there was a point too where, like, chain lightning was going crazy as well for shamans. Shamans is just a phenomenal class at Season of Discovery. It really was a fucking, you know, I'm not gonna lie. When you look at the two classes that were on the top in terms of, like, how disgusting they were, it really was shamans and paladins in Season of Discovery. There were some other classes that did shine through, though. Don't get me wrong. A really good rogue knew what they were doing. A druid, I'm not gonna lie to you, any druid that fucking was cracked. If you saw a druid pop the noggin fogger, you knew that motherfucker was not joking. He knew what he was doing. You know, druids are fucking, they were retarded as well. Early on, Shadow Priest was disgusting. Mages, a good mage was still really good, though. A mage was still really good in Season of Discovery. Some people just didn't know how to act, you know, fuck with mages. You know, there was only very few of them, right? Only the top players knew what they were doing. But mages were still really good. Warlock was still strong. I mean, a lot of the classes were strong. Hunters, I remember Hunters early on being retarded, and then even at the end, Hunters were still fucking really good. So, there was a lot of classes, for the most part. It's kind of crazy. But you're right, other classes could do work. Yeah, for sure. Without losing one match, so broken. Yeah, fucking... Classes were just, it was just insane. Shamans on in BGs were just a menace. I always remember, like, I when I did BGs, like, bro, we gotta kill the shamans. I remember too, anytime I saw, like, Gnar or any of those other individuals do BGs, I'd be like, oh, we're losing this game. It's a pre-made. It's like a shaman pre-made. You can tell off the rip. Like, it got to that point where the community really started knowing everybody who they were, which was so cool. For paladin mains, whenever we can be the top for some period of time is really nice. No, I know, and then people start really hating it. People really don't like paladins, bro. People hate paladins. It's unfortunate because the class has a bad rep to it now. Like, you know, when you're a rep paladin, people really just don't like you anymore. And that's fine. I don't give a fuck. Like, you know, obviously, you know, I say fuck the paladins around here. Fuck it. We all the paladins are scumbags, chat. We're all bad. We're all bad because we're paladins. We fucked up, chat. We did it all wrong, brothers. We did it all wrong. Yeah, right. Yeah, I heard paladins right now. They are like the #1 S tier class in retail PvP. But I can't let them suck me back, man. I can't let them suck me back. They're trying to get me. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get me. I'm not gonna allow it. I can't. It sounds enticing. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds cool. But that's how they do it. That's how they get you. You know, that's how they reel you in. That's how they reel you in. I can't do it. I can't fund the beast. I already canceled my sub. We're good. We're fighting back. I'm on my private server arc. Steven, yeah. That is funny though. That is funny. That is really funny. Originally the Blizzard devs were gonna make Paladin too powerful, and they nerfed it before launch. Yeah, I mean, it was the whole like us being in a dress our entire fucking life, right? I mean, until people started figuring out tech, right? Until they figured out like, oh shit, this macro goes into this. Try key binding it this way, you know, experimenting with different things. You know, it's insane. Yeah, I'm on my private server arc. I'm a private server rep paladin right now, Chad. That's what I am. I'm a P server rep paladin. P server rep paladin, and I'm just gonna live my life like that for a while, you know, and just play Diablo. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna play Diablo. I'm gonna Mac. I'm gonna go from there, and I think that's really the best way to handle it. You know what I mean? For the most part. I think that's like kind of like yeah, that's really all I'm doing. So I think we're gonna watch this one video, chat, and then we're gonna go play some Diablo. We're gonna watch this one video by Bellior, and then we're gonna go play some Diablo, chat. How about it? All right. Let's watch this video by Bellior. It's a little bit different of subject from where we're going, so we're gonna turn the page here, go in a different direction, and let's see what's going on. We'll watch this, and then we're gonna play some D2.
The tables have turned. Performance actually matters, and it seems that some companies are starting to take it seriously. Now, this might sound insane, but stick with me. If you try to boot Battlefield 6 on your PS4, you'd be pretty silly because it doesn't run on a PS4. One of the reasons being, it just doesn't have enough horsepower. But of course, over on PC, well, if you're below the minimum specs, you can still try
we're gonna
on
hit D2 after
Battlefield
this,
6.
chat.
And where it gets interesting is, loads of you did. According to the devs, a substantial number of people in the Battlefield 6 beta were running the game below minimum specs. And even though that was the case, there weren't really complaints about performance going on. In fact, I saw praise over performance, a rare thing for an early Battlefield game. So, how does that work? What's going on? And how did EA, of all companies, decide to cater to older PCs for their flagship game, even going so far as to kill one of the features that the industry told us we should be caring about years ago? Now,
I will say also, Elvin, don't be afraid to play private servers. My biggest recommendation to you is to play what you want and realize that nothing you do needs to be something that always has to be super permanent, where you have to like look back in a couple of years and be like, oh, like, you know, there's my character. Because you have to realize that at the end of the day, you're going to have fun with other things in life. There's going to be other cooler things coming your way, you know, and just enjoy the time that you have on a private server, you know, just go for it, dog. Like, have fun, do whatever the fuck you want, go wild, bro. And then when eventually it does come to that time where the chopping block really happens, you know, it is what it is. Be happy with the moments you had, right? Like, it's all good. It's like losing a character in hardcore WoW. Think about it like that, you know? You lost a character that you played for a super long time, and he's dead, you know? It happens. But just enjoy the times and the memories. That's what it's all about. At least experience those moments. Experience that. Because it's an experience you might never ever get if you never get to actually go through with it, you know? At least you get to say that you did that. And you get to talk about it one day like, holy shit, you know, I'm playing Classic Plus now, but I remember when I was in Turtle WoW, I went through Dragon Ball Retreat my first time. And they don't even have something like Dragon Ball Retreat here or something. You know, you can make those comparisons. You can have those conversations, which I think is really cool. But I support whatever you do at the end of the day, amigo. Much love. You do you. I'm not really wild. I'm just playing Turtle. Hell yeah, I feel you, dog. This is huge. A lot of devs think they could just let DLSS and FSR frame generation pick up the slack for lower frame rates. Yeah, no, yeah, we're about to go. Yeah, Love Cow. Shout out to Love Cow, man. Much love, big dog. Yeah, we're diving into this because I think honestly, there's a big conversation about like performance on whether it matters, whether it's something that is the requirement of the future of gaming, where you have to upgrade your PCs. We have to go to Windows 11. We have to determine on the hardware side of things, you know, system requirements of such. And I really feel like, you know, when it comes to how games are now, I really feel like we're losing ourselves too much on graphical standards rather than just gameplay being good. And that's a reason why you look at games like Hollow Knight and why is Hollow Knight killing it? Why is Silk Song killing it? You know, if we had to ask ourselves, chap. Why is Silk Song doing such a good job? And it doesn't require you to fucking do any of this shit, this mumbo jumbo of going to Micro Center, going on Newegg, upgrading your PC, changing in parts, having to bypass, you know, the Windows 11 restrictions by, you know, putting an ISO on Rufus and like uploading something like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck do we have to go through all these massive hardware requirements when we're getting less quality? You get what I'm saying? So we have to upgrade our shit, choose to spend more money, but we're getting less quality. Even though it's graphically, you know, beautiful, it's stunning, holy shit. Well, guess what? So is Claire Expedition 33, and it runs just fine on the rigs. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dog. I don't understand. Why do we have to keep saying that we need super massive graphical improvements when that's not what gaming is all about? I don't care about Unreal 5, personally. I don't. It's cool to see some games try to go for it. Example, Classic Plus, Turtle Wow, whatever the fuck happens. But it's not what it's all about, is what I'm saying. Let's see, tons of tunes. You're gonna roll again and we all just dozens? Yeah, for sure. No, I feel you, Jonas. I feel you. Money make a new game. Yeah, reason we need new PCR is not gaming. It's the reedy point. Yeah, maybe that's the reason, bro. We need some extra corn, you know, extra corn in our life, and more goonery. All right, let's watch.
Detail is the whole reason why I started this channel. Detail matters, and it also matters in gameplay. So take a look at this. This is what happens when you hit an enemy in War Thunder, who have sponsored today's video. And it's the most comprehensive vehicle combat game ever made. It's free on PC, consoles,
yeah,
and
you had
mobile.
to enable in the BIOS.
It's simulated.
I know what you're talking about, Corsa. I had to do shit in the BIOS and then boot up in order to play the beta.
Though it is,
but the beta is good though. I had a good time for it.
In War Thunder, you fight vehicles.
I do want more
you don't
maps though.
Fight health bars, and they've got over 2,500 vehicles.
War
You're
Thunder.
going from biplanes and
This
Mark
game is
I
still
tanks
popular?
from the First World War, all the way up to the Abrams and
People
the
still
F-15.
play this shit?
And as a history nut,
War Thunder?
this stuff tickles me.
Is it
That's
really that
why
deep?
War Thunder is impressive to me. It's all
This
the little
fucking
things,
ad,
the
bro.
sounds, VFX, the X-ray damage system.
War Thunders.
It all comes together to create an immersive, authentic experience, and unlike others, an
War
approachable
Thunders.
one because of their arcade simulator and realistic gameplay modes. And just like the subject of today's story, Gaijin have actually put massive effort into performance. So this will run on low-end systems as well, and anyone can play for free. That's on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, iOS, and Android.
Free to play
I
War
still
Thunders.
remember flying in VR for the first time. It was a bit of a mind blow.
It's as
So
deep
join
as
up
a
for free
ball.
using my links. And on PC or console, if you're a new player or you haven't played in 6 months, you will get a massive bonus pack of 100,000
Oh
silver
shit,
lions,
chat!
7 days
Massive
premium,
bonus,
Eagle of
limited
Valor
time,
Decorator,
super duper offer,
and
chat.
50%
Super
XP
duper
and
offer.
Silver booster.
Oh,
And of course,
Oh,
a
we're
big
good.
thanks to War Thunder. It's free to play on PC, Xbox,
Where do I find the
PS5,
FTP song, bro?
iOS, Android.
I'll
all
put
the
you on,
things.
dog. I'll put you
And
on.
now is the
It's
perfect
actually
time to
a
give
person
it a
on
shot.
on
And if
YouTube.
You're new or
I'll
just haven't been
I'll
back
show
in
you
6
it.
months. Claim
Jo-
your
it
massive
ha-
free
explanation
bonus pack
Discord.
on your PC or console.
Join the
using
Discord.
my link.
I would link it
What
there when I
matters
get a
to
chance.
Battlefield has clearly shifted. Back in
It's
2018,
actually a banger.
Battlefield 5 was Nvidia's flagship for ray
That might be
tracing.
top tier information.
So
It
much
requires
so that
18
Nvidia
Twitch
started
Primes,
trying to
chat.
tell us we shouldn't be
18
caring
Twitch
about the
Primes.
raw horsepower
40 million
our graphics
subscriptions
cards
we
know
need.
that we should be caring
Subscribe
about
today, chat.
RTX ops, a benchmark they invented to make themselves look good and sell us that we needed a new thing. Now, the ray tracing demos look stunning.
Yeah, Rando, I know
but
what you're saying.
They basically were unplayable. The hit to frame rate is absolutely insane. And now, in 2025,
Oh,
we see that
Enlisted. I used to
Battlefield
play,
6 is launching with no
I used to play
ray
Enlisted.
tracing. None of it. And they
I
don't
tried
even
it out.
have plans to
It
add
was
it
pretty cool.
later. And as it turns out, this is not them panicking about their performance. Technical director Christian Bruhl told comicbook.com, of course, the place to go for enthusiast PC gaming news, that this was an early choice. that they early on chose not to even bother with ray tracing because their goal is not purely graphical fidelity, it's performance. And that is a humongous change for Battlefield. You see, every PC launch since Battlefield 2 has gone poorly. And that's going a long way back. Yet, Battlefield 3's graphics were so impressive that even now, in 2025, many years later, NoClip is still making documentaries about it. Now, there's nothing wrong with graphical fidelity. It looks gorgeous, and the good people at Digital Foundry can pay their bills by covering graphical powerhouses and seeing what performance
explanation
is like.
Discord on Twitch,
Battlefield
amigos.
6's design
Discord's
choices are
cool.
showing us something
chill.
new. That there is now a balance between looking good and playing good, and it seems that these companies are realizing that even though stunning graphics and amazing screenshots, amazing looking trailers can sell copies, maybe it seems that if you want players to stick around, you need to think about playability. And if you want proof, just look at dragging. It's the most mimetic feature in Battlefield 6. But what if I told you it was meant to be in Battlefield 5, which was 7 years ago? Yeah, I feel old too. Now, 5 months after launch, EA confirmed that the body dragging was not happening, and they blamed, quote, complex and long animations. The conspiracy theory? That it didn't look good enough for Battlefield 5. Perhaps it was too buggy, but it very much seemed that fidelity won over gameplay. But now, what we're seeing is a completely different story. From Battlefield 2042 to Battlefield 6, the minimum requirements saw marginal increases. The graphics cards and CPUs went up 1 generation, but are 3 behind the new 2025 cards. RAM hit 16 gigs. But here's what matters. Battlefield 6's minimum settings are effectively Battlefield 2042's recommended settings. And it's not much of a leap, right? You'll get 30 FPS at 1080 guaranteed, but, at least it will run. And apparently, it might run below those specs as well, which is why this whole thing kind of hit the news. Brill, the guy we quoted earlier, told Eurogamer something real interesting, that many people were playing at or around the minimum spec, and he called it a meaningful percentage. But emphasizing that even more, he also said a number of people were playing below the minimum spec.
I think it's like 30% of people on the minimum spec, chat. 30%?
And here's basically how he described the process in this. The teams build maps. Then, artists and technical artists collaborate with one goal, to make them more performant. And the idea, in his words, is that whether you're in the minimum spec or the ultra spec, that you are going to get the experience that they're targeting. Now, of course, what matters most to players? Well, that this target is all native. That it's hitting 30 FPS and 60 FPS actually without DLSS. That is the thing that I think is major.
Yeah.
Because I've seen the comments. I've seen people feel almost depressed that optimization is at the stage where we need DLSS for a game to hit what we consider to be playable. And knowing that's in the PC gaming zeitgeist, the Battlefield studio devs clearly know all the right things to say. They talk.
It's just crazy here, bro. And I want to talk about that for a second, because I'm going to say, EA is a company, I will say right now, I am not the biggest fan of. For me personally, the treatment of what happened with, especially Star Wars, like Battlefront, right? I think for me personally, Battlefront is something that I would love for them to really just give more love and, support to, personally. I think they've done the Battlefront community super, super, super dirty for quite a long time. Sorry about that, Charlie. Move this over here. Quite a long time. Hello. Much love to you, Jamie, interesting name. However, though, I think EA really needs to step up their game in terms of other things that they are slacking on. I still don't forgive them for the treatment of the Ultimate Team and the Maddens and the FIFA and all that shit. I think they do a very horrible job, and it's very predatory what they do over there with their microtransactions. That being said, what they're doing with Battlefield 6 can be a wake-up call for EA to turn the tides and really get people start investing into them more. This can be the very first time in a long time for EA to actually return back to its roots. Return back to its original fucking, implementations. It could be a turnaround that we've never seen coming. And the fact that it's taking EA out of all companies to do this shit. Meanwhile, we have Activision and Microsoft charging $75 for a fucking pet in World of Warcraft. Go to our merch store today and you get a $75 exclusive pet. Not if you spent $73. Not if you spent $74. it's gotta be over $75. That for me is fucking crazy. How is it that Activision and Microsoft are doing so good? You are making, excuse me, apologies. It's the other way around. How is it that EA is doing so good that you're making Activision and Microsoft look bad? You get what I'm saying? Like, that is, like, to me, insane. How is it that EA is doing this? EA is the one that is becoming the fucking good guys here. That's crazy. How do I start playing World of Warcraft? You don't. Don't do it. You'll lose your life. And then once you lose your life, you'll look back in 20 years and said, that could have been a better man or woman. Don't do it. You don't. Don't do that. No, in all seriousness, no, you can do whatever you want. You know, you can play any version of World of Warcraft you ever wanted to. Maybe, I don't know if you ever gave it a shot, but it's up to you, you know. There's a lot of great versions out there. It requires a credit card. However, I would recommend playing a lot more other games first. So funny. Just customers again, not for shareholders. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that the biggest issue is that we are focused too much on our shareholders. We're not focused on our consumers. We're putting our shareholders in front of our consumers on the line first. That's why gaming is in shit. It's in a shit show. Good night, Julian. Love you so much. Good night, Pops. Much love to you. Shout out to Papatello who's going to bed. Much love, Papatello. Sleep well. Logs out of World of Warcraft 15 years later. Yeah, and then you realize your life is fucked up and you have to pay a mortgage and you're working a job that you want to jump off the bridge off from. In Minecraft, of course. Sorry, 2004. All I got is a beer belly, not a good carrier. Very true. A beer belly and corn hub.
About DLSS and other performance tech as options, but that they will not be required to hit targets. Instead, as Brill puts it, they test the systems above and below the minimum specs, and he says their goal is this: what we can hit, what we need to hit from a business perspective, and that was to capture a wide audience on PC. So essentially, a developer saying what we have all been saying for a long-ass time, that what we actually would care about is the playability of our game, and it seems they are putting that first. Not some silly partnership with Nvidia trying to make us think that we need all the RTX ops that we can get. With how jaded most of us are to the AAAs, that all may sound like a bit of a surprise. But there's one word that stands out in these interviews. It's the thing that we all need to pick up on, and that word is early. Now, we already know the Battlefield 6 got more time, resources, and staff than literally ever before. It even seems that almost too much of that happened, where they actually got more and more resources, even at the expense of creating some tension between the studios, and we covered that in a video a while ago. But now it seems that a good performance goal was set early on in this project as a big priority, and that means the time, resources, and staff were dedicated to meeting that target, rather than say what tends to happen, which is, okay, we've done a bunch of development, now we're in the optimization stage, we have only so many months or weeks until we're going to ship. Oh shit, which seems to be what goes on in many of the companies.
Yep.
Looking at you, Capcom and Monster Hunter. Yep. And this is all specifically on PC. And at this point, everyone knows that optimizing for consoles is easier than PC.
I'm not gonna lie,
PC's big for Battlefield, and it seems they've actually recognized that in having PC come first and be the focus from the start.
I'm not gonna lie, and yeah, this is definitely a welcome vibe from EA. I was really not too happy with the last Monster Hunter. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 with you. I think Monster Hunter World was a way better product. That's just my opinion, though. I think it's a much more flesh product. I think Monster Hunter World was treated with a lot of care in comparison to the last one. It's not to say that the last one can't get better over time. They can make improvements, but there is moments in Capcom's history where they unfortunately shit the bed. You know, you can look at Dragon Dogma 2, right? Dragon's Dogma 2 was just just a way of a cash grab, in a sense. You know, it's not to deny that it wasn't, a fledged game that you could still play and enjoy, but the fact that they have those microtransactions there to begin with, when, Dragon's Dogma 1 was so good, it just was weird, man. And it's not to, ignore Capcom doesn't make their mistakes. I mean, you can look at even Street Fighter 6. I love Street Fighter 6. But look at those microtransactions on there for those skins, for their fighter skins. It is disgustingly high, just for some skins. Now, if that is your main game, everybody understands this. If it's your main game, you invest your money into your game. But fuck, man, that is... It just doesn't sit right. You know what I mean? It just doesn't sit right. Have you seen Cammy and Chun-Li, though? This man knows too much. Watch him. Would. 1,000 times. However, though, those are worth it skins. Those are worth it. Very true. We need that in life. Regardless of that, though, settle down. Settle down. Yeah, I really feel like that, you know, it still doesn't justify the fact that, like, you know, you have a corporation like Microsoft, Activision with Blizzard, charging $75 for a fucking retarded-ass pet. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. And you know, you have these enablers that continuously enable this. We're going to talk about that in a video tomorrow, so I'll go into that one. I'm going to sit down at the gazebo. We'll go talk some real shit about that, because I really feel like the community is just as much to blame. Seems like Capcom realized exactly what they can make into order to secure a bag and also slightly innovate just a bit. Seems like a boring game to me anyways. Yeah, it's just... I think that's where Capcom is at right now. And it's not to say that they are falling into the trap of, you know, going toward the route of what EA was doing before Battlefield 6 or where Activision is at currently right now, especially with all their titles. But Capcom does fuck up, you know. There's definitely fuck ups that are noticeable. I'm really looking forward to their new their side-by-side fighter, their 2D fighter that I'm really looking into. We'll see what happens with that, but well, you know, we'll see. We shall see. I'm very curious. It's going to be interesting.
And thinking about contrast, I mean, Capcom's CEO just admitted that they built Monster Hunter Wilds' business model around the PlayStation 5. And that really does reinforce our theory that the PC ports were less of a focus and more something that they did because they needed to hit financial targets in time. Meanwhile, Tim Sweeney actually recently blamed Unreal Engine 5 stuttering on publishers and developers. I suppose it's Tim basically saying, a bad workman blames his tools. Basically, Tim's response was that you guys aren't working on lower-end PC optimization early enough in the process. And I think he's right. Now, of course, EA does have some advantages here. Unlike Unreal Engine 5, Frostbite is their bespoke engine with lots of in-house support, and it's completely designed to make games like Battlefield. Not things like Dragon Age. Unlike Capcom, where RE Engine seems amazing for Resident Evil and a little bit less good for, say, Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma. But if Frostbite alone was enough, maybe 2042 wouldn't have been such a shit show. So no, the point is that even compared to past Battlefield entries, things have changed. And unlike with 2042, teams are not building a new engine version midstream. And unlike Battlefield 5, resources aren't being split off to do the ray tracing implementation. And that sort of thing might be the key. That EA started from the bottom because working top-down has got diminishing returns. Take a look at Battlefield 6's recommended specs. They're a 5-year-old graphics card for a guaranteed 60 FPS. The minimum specs need a 6-year-old card for 30 FPS. But EA only guarantees those benchmarks, and clearly there are options for older and weaker cards. And that's how unsupported cards still run the game, of course. That's amazing for players, but it's also smart business for EA. Battlefield 6 won't be available on, say, the PS4 or the Xbox One. Old legacy systems that still have a massive install base, which, up until recently, developers have still been hamstringing their games to support.
Yeah,
now,
they are.
like with Capcom, EA leadership
Marvel Rivals is on the PS4,
console
bro.
adoption will reach a point by
That's kinda
2025
nuts.
where losing older generations would not hurt their sales. Not every game can make that bet. Take
1050
EA
is wild,
FC26. It needs those sales for the legacy consoles. And Capcom is blaming lower Monster Hunter World sales on the PS5's costs and some slow uptake. But compared to them, EA have hedged their bets differently this time around.
Dude.
They basically couldn't justify making a
Hot take.
performant, modern Battlefield for 12-year-old consoles. Yeah,
Hot take, bro. I'm just gonna say something, bro. PS5, and I do think the PS5 had some good games on it, but in terms of like PlayStation's like overall quality of what it produced, I think PS5 might be the weakest console out of every single console they've ever did. Am I wrong on that? I really feel like PS5's like library of like everything that they've ever done in the past might be one of the weakest ones in terms of like an actual expanded library of games. Like genuinely fucking holy shit, these are mind-blowing games. It might be the weakest one. I don't know. There is a good argument that it could be better than PS4. There could be. It could be, because PS4, it didn't have everything perfect, but there were some good games even on PS4. I think PS4 and PS5 are very like tied to each other, because I don't remember, like, I'm trying to genuinely remember, like, yo, wait a minute, what games did I enjoy on PS? And I have a PS5, dog. I'm trying to remember. I think God of War maybe, Final Fantasy, but that was straight from PS4. PS4 Pro had Final Fantasy 7, right, chat? Remake. So PS4 Pro already had it. PS5 just ported it, right? Bloodborne? Oh yeah, Bloodborne was PS4, right? Yeah, Bloodborne. Damn, bro. Killzone. Yeah, Killzone was good. Mag 2, I'd be in heaven. What else was PS4, man? Maybe we should look that up after this. Like, look up. I don't know. We should look up maybe like. Let me look this up now real quick. PS4 best games. Let's see. PS4's best games. I just need to see the best games that ever came out on PS4, and then best games of PS5. I need to do a comparison. Okay, so Metacritic has like a comparison, but these games were not PS5 exclusives though. These were not PS5's exclusives. We'll look at it right after this, chat. We'll look at it right after this. We'll finish this video and then we'll look at it right after this. Okay. Are you talking strictly PS5? No, I'm comparing PS4 and PS5. Yeah, the Spider-Man games. Did Spider-Man hit on PS4 first? The first Spider-Man, or was it PS5? I don't remember. The Insomniac, right? Insomniac games? Was the first Spider-Man on PS4? From Insomniac games? First one was 4. Okay, so it started on 4. The new one was cool too on 5. I'm not going to deny it. It was pretty sick. And I do think the Spider-Man games, the new ones, have probably the best web slinging out of all the Spider-Man games. Even though there's some good Spider-Man games. But the actual, like, gliding through the city mechanic is, like, top tier. No denying it. All right, let's watch. Let's continue.
Yet it still needs to be their flagship game targeting humongous sales.
I have a list here next, Jonas. We're going to look after
this. Making sure PC performance would at least allow as many people as possible.
Minimum
to play
1050 is insane.
Rates, and that would cover any console sales gaps. Of course, it being important that Battlefield historically has massive roots on PC. So they invested the time, resources, and money to do it right from the start. And that's the big point here. Publishers have got to actively commit to this early in development. Like Brill said, quote, what we need to hit from a business perspective is to capture a wide audience on PC. It's been super critical. And yes, if PC players aren't happy, they'll tell you, as EA very much knows. Just look at their last Star Wars game, and of course, take a look at Battlefield 2042's launch. And that's why Battlefield Labs appears to have been kind of essential here, because they've got a wide range of data from a massive number of rigs in their earlier testing of this game. And that's why early testing matters so much more than a marketing beta. How many times have we seen marketing betas that are, well, pretty close to launch, and where you know that the big problems aren't going to be fixed? That's why EA actually committing to do this shit earlier on seems to matter. And if we're lucky, then maybe, just maybe, this could mark a turning point. 100 million players, that's a lot of people. And that's a leaked target for Battlefield 6's success. Now, we don't know when they want that number of players or how they think they'll get it. But
that's why it hurts
PlayStation 5 sales just topped 80 million. Xbox sales sit at around 30 million.
But the other Star Wars game that they did
that would require
was really good with Cal.
Unprecedented adoption rate for, say, what a third-party game would expect. So
that
obviously Battlefield needs PC. As, you know, is right, naturally. Most of us, I'd reckon, started this franchise on PC. And that means they need to ensure as many PC players as possible can play this thing with as few complaints as possible. And here's the irony with this. Smaller games don't need that adoption. But they are the ones that can afford to have a smaller audience.
But
EA wants Battlefield as a major revenue pillar for EA games again. That only comes with scale, and that scale means something specific. It means that EA's flagship video game is not designed to be ray-traced and stunningly pretty first. No, it's designed to play well first, and for more people. And if that works, then maybe more publishers will actually adopt earlier PC performance targets as a requirement. Maybe more will, well, listen to Tim Sweeney when he says, guys, you need to do this shit earlier on. You can say many things about Tim, but you can't say he doesn't know how development works. And while players like me and you may be the big beneficiary here, do you know who this would also be a big win for? Well, engineers, technical artists, the people who far too often are crunched out of their goddamn mind trying to stop a disaster in the weeks before a release.
Yeah.
No, here we've had a beta way before launch that people have ran well below minimum spec. Man, that makes my inner PC gamer very goddamn happy indeed.
What a cool video,
Let's hope it
chat.
becomes
What
the
a
new
cool
normal.
one.
If you want to learn how devs over at Xbox
pretty
are
sick, actually.
trying to
It's
have
actually a really good video
Microsoft's
by,
bullshit
Bellier.
not become the new normal, watch this video next.
Pretty badass video, chat. Really good video by Bellier. Honestly, I really do like the videos that Bellier's news channel especially has been doing lately. I think there's a lot of really interesting quality decisions that he's been making from a creative standpoint. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Now, also, we can look at this here. Just a comparison, chat. Just a comparison. Now, let's... Because I'm very curious about this, too. I'm going to look this up. Let's see this. Let's see this. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah. Very solid indeed. So, we can look at PS4. I just want you guys to understand this is what PS4 has as well. Okay. So this is PS4. We have Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a fucking big one. We have Grand Theft Auto 5. That's another fucking huge one. Persona 5. The Persona series is actually pretty baller. The Last of Us. Pretty fucking baller. God of War. We have Metal Gear fucking Solid. Uncharted 4. Undertale. Bloodborne. Journey, which had a high metric score. The Witcher motherfucking 3 was on PS4. Pretty fucking heavy hitters right now. Shadow Colossus, I believe this was a remake that came out. RE2. You even had Diablo on the fucking PS4 as well. But I think, wasn't Diablo also on the 360 as well? So, that's just a thing of port. A couple other ones as well, let's see. Overwatch, yeah, but that was on PC too. Sekiro, okay. Titanfall 2, Dark Souls, Battlefield 1, Dragon Age Inquisition, Tony Hawk, okay. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yep. Of course. Tomb Raider, another one. Devil May Cry, another one. Honestly, Injustice 2, XCOM. Dead Cells, yeah, I know that game too. Final Fantasy, Street Fighter, yep. Dragon Ball. Fighters, good game. The Batman series, oh dude, what a fucking series of games. I don't know if you guys ever played the Batman Arkham City series. Oh my god. Marvel Spider-Man, of course. Mass Effect. Okay. Fallout, yep. But those are old. For the most part, a lot of good games though. Hydration, yeah. So high on PS4, actually. Yeah, a lot of people played it. I was playing it for a little bit too. I played it a fuck ton though. I beat the fuck out of it on PC and PlayStation. But here's PS5. I mean, we have Elden Ring, but Elden Ring was also on the PS4 as well, right? Wasn't Elden Ring also on the PS4? What's good, Buff? We're comparing PS4 to PS5 games right now. I think Elden Ring was also on the PS4, right, chat? Am I tripping? And I love Elden Ring. I forgot, but I played it on PC. I never played it on console. I thought Elden Ring was on PS4 as well. Or was that after? Was that after the fact? I don't remember. Couch co-op, it's rare these days. You know, D3. I love D3. I might get shit for that, you know, here and there from people. But I personally loved D3. I didn't like the Sand Axe. Never again. I never liked Sand Axe in general. But I actually loved D3. I didn't like the way it ended until Reaper Souls. Reaper Souls made the game better. Reaper Souls made the game, like, much, much better. And they improved a lot with their seasons as the game went on. So I actually like D3. I don't like D4, though. D4 for me is like, whatever. Clay X Edition 33. Yeah, that's on PlayStation. Yeah, but at the same time, this is on PC. Silk Song's on PC, too. Street Fighter 6 is also on PC. Do you fuck with PoE 2? Yeah, PoE 2 is cool. I just haven't played it in a bit. Astrobot. Resident Evil 4. I mean, yeah. Is RE4 Remake on PS4? View all platforms. It is on PS4. But I think RE4 Remake... here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I just think overall, though, I'm just going to say it. I still think, even looking at these titles, I just really feel like PS5 doesn't have its own unique heavy hitter. Besides Astrobot. Castlevania. The Dominus Collection? Wait, but that's on PC as well, right? Yeah, PC, Switch. Bro, maybe that's what fucking Sony needs, bro. Maybe they need to work with Konami and make a banging ass fucking Castlevania. Oh, but you know what I will say? The Yakuza series is pretty fucking sick. Oh, Alan Wake 2 was pretty cool, right? Alan Wake 2 is on PS5. All right. Chat, here's a good one for them. I'll give them that. I think Alan Wake 2 was a good one. Even though it's on PC, on Xbox, I heard a lot of good things about Alan Wake. Alan Wake was something that I used to love on Xbox 360, though. Alan Wake was a good one. It was a good PS game. Yeah, Devil May Cry. Yeah, stuff like that, bro. Devil May Cry. Like, Final Fantasy, of course, is going to be one of their bread and butters. Dead Space Remake was alright. It's just Dead Space Remake doesn't touch Resident Evil, in my opinion. Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. I heard this was good. I heard good things about this. But that's on Xbox. The problem... yeah, I think overall, though, at the end of the day, even Ghost of Tsushima, the first one, it's on PS4. It was already on PS4 Pro, and it looked beautiful on PS4 Pro. The problem with these games, man, is that it just doesn't feel like that there's anything that's original to PlayStation anymore. You know? I think they're missing out on that. It's really hurting them. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Armored Core game. I never played that one. Armored Core. The latest one. Do you fuck with Last Epoch? Is that the ARPG? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I saw some footage on Lost Epoch. I never really gave it a try, though. Yeah, Devil May Cry is the shit. I like the OG Devil May Cry games. Yeah, it does seem like... Yeah, it just does seem like it's missing something. Like, even they have Cyberpunk on this list, but that's PC, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I really feel like PS5's kind of lost its way, chat. I'm not a fan, man. I don't know. Like, I look at PS4, right? And I'm like, man, if we were to just go back to the first page alone, like, Red Dead, Grand Theft Auto, Persona 5, Last of Us, God of War, Metal Gear, like, Uncharted, Bloodborne, Journey was a good game for them. But Undertale was also on, wasn't it also on Switch, Undertale? On PC as well, yeah. Yeah, bro. Hell, Undertale's not even on PS5. It's on Vita. Wait, what? Huh? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, I kind of missed the PSP. I missed the portable PlayStations, bro, with the little disc. I low-key miss PSP, bro. I think I low-key miss PSP. On God, no Kiz app on a stack. On 55th. On 55th Street. On Gang. Yo, what's good, Daisy? On Gang. I miss PSP, bro. Bro, dude, I think the biggest fuck up I've had in my life, chat, I'm gonna keep it a buck, is getting rid of consoles. Like, we were talking about cards earlier, right? Like the Game Shop shit. I should have never got rid of my older consoles, bro. That was the biggest dumb fucking decision I've ever made in my life. It was so retarded. Why the fuck did I do that? Bro, PSP was so good, dog. That console was so ahead of its time. Using the internet on that shit was fire. It was fuego, bro. If I could just go back to my old days and be like, yo, don't get rid of my 3DS, don't get rid of my old 360. But, which, by the way, chat, I actually, bro. No, bro, I know, bro. You know what I think? You know what I just thought about, dog? So I went to my town, not my town, but like a couple towns away where like one of these colleges are at, right? And I actually called this motherfucker up. I called him on, he was on Craigslist, dog. I hit him up on Craigslist. I'm like, yo, like I heard you got a 360. How much you willing to sell it for? And the dude was like, oh, I'll give you for like 200 or some shit with a couple games. I was like, nah, but I saw one game that you had on the photo because I was really looking to get like the original Fable series. I was like, I saw you had them wrapped up. You had Fable 1, Fable 2, and Fable 3, like Game of the Year editions, all this shit. He had like the posters and everything. So I was like, all right, bet, I'm gonna come and meet you up, yada yada yada. Let me go meet this guy up by this park. So I went by this park to go get him, and I had, I had the money on me, and then I went there, and I saw like not everything in the photo was there. I was like, wait a minute, hold up, bro, this motherfucker's lying to me. He tried to bamboozle my ass. So I was like, all right, hold up, I'm about to hit him with a Shayruken, about to fucking uppercut this motherfucker. But he was like, yo, my bad, dog. When I met him, he's like, my bad. But I do got a controller. I'll throw it in for free. I don't have Fable 3 on me, but I do got Fable 2 and only the Xbox. So this dude didn't even have Fable 1. He didn't have Fable 3, but he had Fable 2. Motherfucker sold me Fable 2, a clean 360 with the spare hard drive, still working, by the way, tested it, and a controller and all the cables. Guess how much, chat? Guess how much? We robbed this guy. $40 bucks. 40 bucks. Oh, I drove back in the car. I was like, no, he looked like a proper gentleman. He looked like a proper gentleman. He just, he lied to me. He lied to me first. And I was like, oh, interesting. I was like, Mr. Miyagi after Proud of Danielson. I was like, oh, yeah. And I was like, okay, you don't want to give this to your kid or anything? Like, it was like the Xbox 360, I think it was the old one, the one where you could put the external hard drive on. So it definitely was the older model. I don't think it was the Slim. It was the older model, because, like, I don't think on the Slim can you put the external hard drive on still? I forgot. It's been so long. But it had the external HDD. And it was, like, the thick one. So it had to be the OG one. Yeah, I know. It was crazy. I don't know what he was smoking. Chat, I hit him with the reverse Uno. Bro, I bamboozled his ass. I did everything. And then, bro, I was in the car, and I drove off so fast. I was like, yo, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Bro. I looked back in the mirror. I was like, this motherfucker's serious. Is there no bomb in this bitch? It's like, is this guy gonna hit the sticky bomb like in GTA and I'm gonna drive off and get packed? I fucking robbed that motherfucker. Get robbed, bitch. You gotta get packed someday. I don't know. I've never seen him again. Later, I found out he applied for Blizzard. Go figure. He applied for Blizzard. That son of a bitch. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. No, bro, but dude, people, dude, Craigslist offers are crazy sometimes. You can really find some crazy shit on Craigslist, bro. I shit you not, dog. You can find a fucking steal out there. You would be like, wait a minute, why are you selling this super duper rare Pokemon in the case Ruby Red Edition for a couple shilligans? That, like, dude, dude, I need to go, bro. I'm telling you right now. I don't know. Do you guys still have this by you guys where people do yard sales? I know this is an old thing. This is a rarity. Do you guys still do yard sales? Do you guys have that by you? Yard sales. Yard sales. Very, very old tradition. Very ancient times where people go outside and they sell pennies for shilligans. They sell their toast for hookers. So the rest of us was like, yeah, dude, I was like, bro, did he not look this up? I think he might have been a drug dealer, maybe. Who knows? Maybe he looked good, but underneath he was really pushing the heroines. Ton of yard sales, hella stores, yeah. I call them garage sales, but there ain't no garages. Yeah, bro, we have like a yard sale, right? And like, bro, I think I need to go around with just like a wad of money and say, you know what, fuck it. There's probably some gems here people are selling and they don't realize it. Also, another good thing to find shit at is at thrift stores, bro. You never know what these motherfuckers are selling. And they're just selling anything there, bro. And you hit them with a price. Be like, listen, man, you selling this for 45? I'll give you 30. That's all I got right now. 30 bucks. What's up? Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. You gotta work, chat. You gotta work for your meals. Drug addict from 10 years ago, 2 controllers and the cords worked fine. That's what a steal. Yeah, like, yeah, you gotta be the first one there at the yard sale. They're gonna be like, why are you outside my house? I was like, oh, I don't know. I just know today you're gonna have a yard sale, that's all. You know what I should start doing, chat? I just should start going, you know how, like, door-to-door salesmen are? Where they're like, oh, door-to-door, like, you know, we're selling you something. I just want to go to people's doors and be like, I heard you having a yard sale today. What time is it? Just going all around the neighborhood asking people if they're having a yard sale. Just, when are you having your yard sale today? So I could know. I want to be there bright and earlys. I want to know how much you got. 200 cash in the warm season? Hell yeah. I live in the country, so we definitely be selling stuff, put our junk in the trunk. Yeah, you never know, but you never know what kind of juicy material you have, right? So, like, a person, like, they might be selling something that you know is like, oh, shit. This motherfucker don't know. I always message listeners on Facebook Marketplace, asking if they have any video games, Pokemon cards, CDs, even if they don't say it in a listing. Yeah, no, for sure. It's a smart thing, because, like, you never know. You might find a gold mine, you know, and somebody doesn't know what they're, you know, they've stumbled upon. Now, obviously, of course, you feel bad, right? But, you know, don't put your stuff in the yard sale then. There's a dog in this yard. And I'm the dog. I'm the unleashed wild animal. I was 13 when I got it. I'm 56 now. I plug games till I can't no more. I love that. Damn. I love that for you, amigo. Awesome. A lot of success with that. Very cool. I'm here to buy your game, your albums, and throw in some cannolis and some gabagool take home. Yeah. And throw in all the sangrias and the salamis and the antipastas and the eggplant parmesans. Bitch. Yeah. All right, chat, listen. I gotta take a piss. That's what I say. Wait a minute, chat. I noticed something today. I look good. Wait, what the hell was that? That was a quick little transition. I look good. Some would even say, ooh, that sounds delicious. Damn, Daisy. That sounds fire. Let me get some. But you know what I'm going to put that in? I'm going to put your vodka sauce and your kibasa, and I'm going to put it into my slow-mo cinema. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I love Pen of Vodka. I love it. However, I'll be right back. I gotta piss so bad, and then we're playing some Diablo 2 and we're chilling for a bit before bed skis. We'll play for like 2 hours. Be right back. FTP, 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 FTP. And no, it does not mean fuck that puto. Fuck the paladins.
not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the sovereign. Fuck the bannerman. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladin. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the paladins. I'm not a big fan of the paladins. 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 Not
Before we continue our Diablo stream,
Conductor.
Alright, stop it! Stop it! I think I had to write that one off. I think I had to slow down, settle down. Enough. 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 Thank you, chat. Thank you. Good little jammage. Good little jammage. Good little jammage, chat. Good little jammage. Good little jammage. Good little jammage. Oh. Okay. Try to. That is a sick mix. I know. It's very cool. My mother made it. I'm kidding. However, though. Alright, chat. Let's play some Diablo. We're playing Diablo. Ow! I banged my toe. Sanctuary does need us. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in indeed, chat. Gotta lock in indeed. Let's get in there and play. I got all the goodies I need now. We should be okay. Let me do this real quick. Sorry, chat. Do this. Let's get immersed. Let's get immersed. I got the guide. I got my guide. You are right. You're spitting right now. You're actually spitting. Dino's here. Hello, my friends. Oh my god, wait. Where's my guide, actually? Wait, I have it somewhere. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just trying to enjoy a succulent Chinese meal. Huh. Okay. Here it is. I found it. Got it. We're good, chat. We're good. Have you checked out rune words? Yes, I did. And we were looking at different runes as well. Looking at the possible different combinations. Knowing which ones we have to go with. So I got a little bit more of a understanding now. A little bit more of an understanding. A little bit more. We have to do further investigations to make sure we're not truly a retard. Never doubt that one, though, because we're always retarded. But yes, very true. We're also learning, like, how the cube, like, obviously understanding how we can combine a bunch of gems in cube so we can create more space in our inventory. We got a couple other goodies. We did some muling last night. I also sorted my inventory last night, chat, so you could see a little bit of a difference. We have all our uniques here, all the things that the boys hooked up with, all the Gucci fur, all the feathers from Prada, and then a couple other unique things that we've been doing, you know, little inventory management like things. We're gonna put our antidotes. We're gonna bring some juicy goodies with us. Bring some good goods. We're bringing some good goods, and we're good to go. Some would say we're good to go. Yes, we've been muling. We're just a normal Andy right now. We're normal Andy. However, though, we're normal Andy. We're gonna go to. We're playing this all the way into hell, and then we go crazier from there. However, though, let's get involved. Wait a minute. I need my lady. I need my wife. Oh.
Need some help?
My wife. But we keep the chip gems in case we need to combine runes to make better ones. Okay. We remember. Okay. As you level, chip won't drop later. Okay. Okay. So keep chip gems. Keep chip gems. Raja. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to take the staff to Talrash's tomb. We have to look for the Arcane Sentry within the palace. Okay, so 2 things we have to do here. Yeah, I can't wait. Roger. Alright. Runner. Onwards. No time. Already got sell material. We're rich. Easy game. Oh. Another antidote. For the free. Wait, what the hell? Let's keep going. Let's ignore these cheap sex potions. The Valley of Snakes. Okay, this is fine. We're already looking good. The Claw Viper Temple. No, it's fine. We're not going to stay around there. Let's go this way. Okay. Can we go that way? Nope. Oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe it's not here. Well, I already went through the Claw Viper Temple. I do remember doing that. Take staff to Talrash's tomb. Look for the Arcane Sentry within the palace. Okay. Chat, we have to... So you find the Arcane Sentry? Alright, let's see. Hold up. I'm getting D2 Guru vibes from Michael. Yeah, you're just a guru. Bunch of gurus. Alright, chat. Where do I go from here? I gotta remember. Where I go? At the end of the sanctuary, there's a portal to the Canyon of the Magi. Okay. How do I get to Talrash's tomb, though? Is it from the Valley of Snakes to Claw Viper Temple? Town? Really? From like back of town? Back to town? Okay, we go back. We go back. Let's get out of here. Then. Back to town. Okay. Palace Cellar, Arcane Sentry, Canyon of the Magi. Okay, I see this. Okay. So wait, out the front gate? The palace? Like this palace? Oh,
When the troubles
I
began here,
got it.
I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me with it. I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded.
Oh, dude. Wow. Okay. Alright. Alright, through here, chat. Yeah. God shift. They won't let you. Yeah, you see, chat, these are some Jersey shift members at the Bada Bing Club. Gotta watch out for this. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. We're chilling and macking with the boys, and we're getting super duper cozy. A beautiful sex dungeon. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, different places to the harem level 2. Okay, well, I guess, you know, we're gonna go over here, chat. We'll go over here. The Palindrome. Okay, let's hit it. Let's get involved, chat. Chat, I think this is really cool, like, us playing the game together. We're like going through this game together. It's a journey. This is the community paladin. Oh, shit! That's a big motherfucker. Get your bitch ass on out of here. Get out of here. What a loser. Go. Beat his ass. Get him. Beat his ass. Alright, here we go. Hammer time, chat. Hammer time. We're chilling. Didn't even sweat it. Immersion. Get him. Oh, shit. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're no problem. More scrolls of identity. Love those. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Get him. Lay it on him. And we're chilling. Scroll of identity. Let's get that gold. I love gold. Yeah. Alright. Exploding potions. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Get out of here. To the Palace Cellar level 1. Yes, yes. Yes, bitch. I hate these guys. I hate them with a passion. I hate this guy, that guy, the caster. Get that son of a bitch. You guys ever seen that Vince McMahon meme when he's running down the hallway? Get that son of a bitch. Show me him. I want to see him. I hate that guy. Palace of level 2. But is the waypoint... Oh, shit! Get him! Get him! Grab that. Hold up. You know what? Let us... pop one of these for now. Is it level 2, the waypoint? Yeah, I like, dude, the music in here is peak. Get him! Get him! Get that son of a bitch. Get him! Oh. Oh, there's a healing potion right there. I want to grab that. Oh, and a light mana one. Never know, might need that for the road. Curious. Actually, no, let's not go that way. We'll come this way. I think waypoint's level 2. I don't think the waypoint... Oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no, there it is. It's right there, chat. Chat, we found it. Get this son of a bitch out my face. We got it, chat. Alright, Arcane Sanctuary is the next one. Alright, so let's just go. Let's get out of here. Let's scram. Let's scram to the next place. Alright. Level 2. I'm going Hammondin. Big H-din. Oh, shit. Get him out of here. Scram. These are me. Yeah, these are nothing. These are just body bags. Nothing more, nothing less. Beat his ass. We're chilling, chat. We look good and we're sexy. Level 3. Already zooming. We're zooming. You would think we're speed running of sorts. Okay, I don't like the Quizzards. Chat, it's Blizzard developers. Our worst enemy. Oh no, bunch of Quizzards. Time to enact Hamilton. Oh god. Pop one of those. We're chilling. Get him. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get him. Scram. Get out of here. Okay, hold on. I need to see something. Okay. Oh, let's hit him with this. We'll use Blessed Aim later. We don't need it right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's okay. It's okay. Keep going. We're chilling. We should be using our concentration seal. I forget. Honestly, I should be using that. Hold on. Now we try it. Now we try it. Yeah. Stupid bitch. Stupid. Get out my face. Get out my face. Ooh,
I can't carry anymore.
ooh, I'm not worried about the helm. Let's get those boots. Could be interesting. What are those? Oh, no, we're chilling with those. Okay. We got a Redruve potion. I will take that. Never know when you need one of those bad boys. Redruve. We'll have our antidotes here. Have another health one. Actually, you know what? Let's do that instead. Okay, we're chilling, chat. Hiya! 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 We're good. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate all the love. Guys, and we're streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Much love as always. And Explanation Discord and Twitch. Love you guys. Level 2. Wait. Back to level 3. That was a cheap sex potion. Sex layer. Let's not go that way. Go this way. Quickly. Oh no. We're being surrounded. We're good. Get him. Get him. You want this? No, you're gonna get it now. Wait, can't we just go back through this way? Back this way. Over here. Down here. Portal.
This surely
We've
is
made
the
it.
product of a twisted mind.
It's been a long time, boys. I remember this on my druid. But it's been millennia. Okay. Okay. Let's put on prayer. Let's put on prayer. Let's get our life up a little bit. We're gonna get our life up a little bit. No need to use a potion. And we're chilling, Chuck. Just get it to like 300. And then we just ball. Alright, we're good. We're balling. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we got it. We achieved greatness. Alright, here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. Health shrine already. Come here, you son of a bitch. No one fears you. Do Blessed Aim. Get this son of a bitch. Oh, mana potion. Run this way. Go there quickly. So we can beat his ass. Beat their ass quickly. Hut. Hiya. Hiya. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, hold on. Not gonna lie. It's getting a little psycho here. Very nice, very nice. Beat their ass. Get his ass, especially. Easiest ass beating I've ever done in my life. How's she looking? Okay. 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 We're chilling. One corner right. Okay, no problem. No, so one direction will be the right direction. Will we get someone in his first way or not? We shall see. Oh, shit. Let's just start spamming some of the hammers. Maybe they could reach. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Good job. Way to smack him up. Let's get the mana up, and then we'll go. Now go! Beat his ass! Quickly now! Grab one of those. Get out my face! Get out my face! Get him! Beat his ass! Oh God! They're surrounding me! Stupid bitch! Alright, looking good. What are we overburning? No big deal, no big deal! Alright, we got 2 portals here. 2 portals. 2 portals. Beat these 2 real quick. Get out of here. Scram. Go this way. Let's just run this way. Alright, it's hammer time. Into the consecration ability. Back to okay, we're chilling. Let's move one of the fat boys there. Grab one of the mana ones there. Put that. Oh no, is my shit fucking. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on, chat. We'll put those there for now. And put that there for now. We're chilling. No problem. What up, bitch? Get his ass. We're doing good. Fire's bad. Okay. We're chilling. Don't you have fear now. We have the power of the light on our side. Look at fucking beating your fucking ass in. That's what I'm doing. Get over here. Hammer time. We're doing pretty good. Not too bad, somebody said. Less aim. Less aim for their assholes, that's what I say. Get out my face. Get out my face. Get out my face. Get out my face. Hook. Hook. Never give up in the fucking heat of the moment, chat. Hammer time. Get him out of here. Throw the hammers. Just swing all hammers. I don't care. Swing all hammers. They never had me once, chat. They never had their wallet. Even if they wanted one. They never had me. Alright, new stats. More health. Oh, we should have put points in strength. I need to get to like 61 strength. For some gearing. I need to get a little bit more strength. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. Okay, blessed hammer for sure. Blessed hammer for sure. I remember that. Okay. Okay, yeah, because we're getting plus skills. We gotta look at our baseline. Hold on, I gotta look at my baseline real quick, chat. Baseline. What was it? Concentration needs what? No, vigor needs what? Base is 20. So we have to put points into vigor. And then also, I need concentration. My baseline is what? 20? And then 5 with bonus later on. So I need to put a point in concentration. Yep. Alright. We still have 3 skills, but I don't want to touch anything else. I just want to focus my 3 skills into vigor, cons, and blessed hammer. And that's what we're going to do, chat. That's what we're doing. Hammer time. Can't touch this. They just can't. I'm too strong. Way too beautiful. Good looking. Chubby in the wrong places. Alright. Here we go. Beat his ass. Get off. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep running. Bunch them all up. Bunch them all up. You guys want this? You want this? Oh, chipped. We got a chipped. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. We got a chipped. Alright. Get off. Get off. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Out my face. Get him. Out my face. Out my face. Out my face. Get him. Get his ass. Get the hell out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're not wanted. Alright. Might have went the wrong way. We went to a dead end. You're right. Fuck! Dead end, chat. Fuck. Dead end. Maybe not. Who knows? Definitely dead end. Gotta go the other way. Get off me. Get off. Get off. Get off. Beat his ass. He's out. Hoot, 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 hoot. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, we definitely went the wrong way. Fuck. Okay. Gotta go back. Yeah, it's a little confusing. But it's okay. We'll go back. We gotta go back this way. So it wasn't the top right. Where does this go? Does that go down that way? Maybe it's top? Could be top. It could be top. Let's just go. Oh shit. We got a situation.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's just keep running. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. All ass beating. All ass beating. Boots to ass. Boots to ass here. Boots to ass. Beat the bricks off that guy like he owes me lunch money, like he took the nerds out. Okay, no, this is the wrong way. There's no way this is the right way, right? There's no way, because I went up this way, right? And that just took me back this way. No, no, it's not this way. So it's got to be hard left. Hard left. Put on our stand. It's got to be this way. Okay. Go this way. Back down. Get the fuck... Get out of here. It's a Quizzard. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. This way. Back down this way. And then we just gotta really, like, focus up here. Yeah. Situation is there. Wonder what Snooki video. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if there's a full-on Jersey cast reunion. You know, full-on Jersey Shore style thing. Watch out for these traps. Remember this. Keep running. Let's go this way. Oh, shit. This is... Oh, no. This fucking thing. Beat his ass. Everyone goes. Beat his ass. Flawed skull. I think we could pop... Do I got a rejuve in here or no? I have a lot of flawed skulls on my other character. But it'd be nice to just have, well, let's throw this away. Let's just grab that, you know. Alright, keep going. Go this way. Oh shit, that's a lot.
Not enough mana.
Damn, they're beating my girl's ass. Man up. Damn, they beat her ass. Low key, they beat her ass. I'm not gonna lie. Get out of here. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. Shoot. Be gone. Whew. Okay. They beat her ass, chat. They beat her ass pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. All right, hold on. Let's hit the town portal real quick. Let's get her back. Let's get her back real fast. Let's get her back. That's our wife. Yeah, that's our wife. We can't let her get our woman's.
Good day.
Get her back. Sell this bullshit. Keep going.
How may I help you?
Yeah, here. Okay, okay. 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 Don't worry. We could chalk that. We could chalk that. We'll chalk that. We don't need that right now. See this? We'll put this just here for now. For now, we're chilling. We could put those with that. Put those there. I think we're pretty good on the pot side of things. I don't think, I mean, we got a lot of antidotes. I feel like I don't need antidotes for this place. I mean, I'll hold 2 on me. I feel like I don't need them. Doesn't feel like I need them, at least. I don't think I need antidotes for this part. But it's all good, just in case. I don't know if I got poison. It seems like more electric. Think we're good? I think we're good. Keep going. Watch out for the traps. Get this son. I want him dead. Yep, there's electric again. Chip diamonds. Greater mana potions. Get this fucking thing, bro. What a bitch. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Get this fucking... Get out of here. Get it. Get him. Got his ass. Get his ass too. Be his ass too. His ass. And then him. We're chilling. Oh, trap. Got his ass. Alright. I think it's more back this way, honestly. I think it's more back this way. Because there's like a whole nother area this way. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Alright. I'm wrong. Clear as day, I was wrong. But there's still some goodies out here. Chipped. Okay. Flawed. Lock chest. Okay. Oh, some shilligans. Okay, no worries, no worries. Put all our fragments in there. We could drop these. We don't need these right now. Probably sell that shield if we want to. I could do this too. Maybe... I don't know. It doesn't look like it's... Maybe this way, I guess. Maybe this way. I hear a lot of demons. Let's see. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Fuck him and then beat him. Easy. Let's see. So I think my problem is I don't let myself be bored for longer periods of time. Too much text stimulation. No, I mean, you know what my biggest problem was? Like, I had a big issue with, like, focusing on one thing at a time at one point, where I just didn't let myself enjoy something. I always thought I needed to be doing more to keep my brain active. I get that, you know? But now I'm at this point where I've realized, like, it's okay for something to be slow-paced, and you don't always need to be super fast at something, because you really miss out on the essentials of it. You don't pick up like the enjoyments, you know, the cool time. Like, one of the biggest things that I love even doing right now, like, it's might not be a much, right? But I am appreciative of, like, the ambiance of, like, where I'm at right now. The fact that I'm with my, you know, my wife. I'm RPing right now. I'm in, you know, this magical area, and there's demons everywhere, and I must prevail. So I set myself like an RP scenario in my head where I am the champion of the light, and I go off of that. But I realize how cool the atmosphere is too at the same time. So, like, there's very, you know, there's a part of me, like, back then where I'm like, oh, I just want to get through it, you know, get to the end game, yada yada. But now I'm like, I'm immersing myself, which is much more cooler, you know. Oh, keep going. Beat his ass. Get out of here. Alright. Maybe, chat. We went both wrong ways, it seems like. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you and hold you. and say we didn't go the right way. We kind of went some wrong ways. It seems like it. Seems like that's the situation right now. It definitely does. This way now. Get in there quickly but surely. We're going in. Have no fear, chap. The hammer's here. No! My wife! She needs me! It's my lady. Get off her! Get off her! I'm coming. Hut! Hut! Come on, speed up. What's up, bitch? What up, bitch? Damn, my armor's breaking already? I have to make some repairs, chat. I have to make some repairs. Get out of here! Get out of here! Damn, we might have to make some repairs soon. What's my armor? 12? Okay, fuck. Oh, my weapon. We're swinging with the might of 1,000 fears. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. That fire hurts. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. They hit me. Stop it. Stop it. Get his ass. Big hug. Yo, I appreciate you. Much love to you. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. All the stuff that you guys do, just watching, supporting, it just helps. You know what I mean? I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Much love, amigos. Much love. I appreciate all the love and support. Thank you. I remember those bars at the end. Spicy. I can't wait to get there. I'll get packed up and had reroute until I figured out how the rune words. No, I feel you. I feel you. I'm still learning stuff as well. Still relearning and shit. Little hydration. It's important. Thought it was dying for a minute. Oh, chat, I have some good food for tomorrow too. I can't wait. It's gonna be delicioso. Please ask. Keep going, keep going. Alright. Flawed ruby. Okay. Get the concentration up. Damn it. We're putting boots to ass right now. I'm not gonna lie. We're putting boots to ass. Putting boots to ass right now, respectively. How's the health situation look like? We're okay. Oh, those are some rejuve potions. Let's grab those. I like those. A little bit of the best of both worlds. Get him. Fuck him and get him. That's what we're doing here. Fucking him and then getting him. And then bending him over. Long dick style. Go up here. I don't know. This doesn't look like it's leading to anything.
Not enough money.
Little situation on the mana right now. Not gonna lie to you. Get him. Get that son of a bitch. I don't know, chat. I don't think it's over here. I'm getting the feeling it's the wrong way. We go backwards. I'm pretty sure how difficult the Devour My Eyes. I'm definitely not a D2 expert D2 player, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, and I'm also looking forward to get to Hell. Like, the Hell difficulty sounds really fucking fun. Like, I actually want to give it like a full fucking playthrough, and then I eventually want to do the Lightning Fury build that I saw online. That sounds sick. So I'm gonna try that too. Get his ass. And it'd be cool too on stream if we found some like crazy drop, you know what I mean? Like perfect stats. Like that would be cool, you know? I want to find that. I like that. I like that part of the game because it's like a little gamble, you know what I mean? It's like gambling a little bit, but you're doing it through grinding, which is like rightful gambling, you know what I mean? It's not like actual gambling. It's not actual gambling, you feel me? It's like it's like genuine, like, okay, you're playing the game and you're gambling with magic fine, you know what I'm saying? Like that sounds fun. I don't know. I just like that. Gotta give it to him. Oh, let's keep going. Fuck it. What up, bitch? Alright, it's not here. We've been bamboozled. Fucking bamboozled. Where's our lady? There she is. Get his ass. Ooh, a light crossbow. Okay. Never, nothing wrong with that. Never nothing wrong with that. We can't hate that. Also, we're putting all our gems in here. Oh, are we got an amulet? Okay, we'll just put that there for now. Put that there for now. I think we put these out for now. I'm not seeing any poison. I might even put that in here for now just to hold it. Okay. I'm thinking that, and then that. There we go. There's literally so much of it in detail. I know, yeah, it's pretty dope. Sadly, she can't use bows. Yeah, I think I was thinking about just like maybe chalking it. Is what it is. We're gonna go with that insight on her anyways, right? I think that's what we wanted to do. Just a quick sell. Alright, keep running, my lady. Oh shit, we found ourselves in a dire situation. In a dire situation. Got him. We're chilling though. We're chilling. Some shilligans. We love shilligans. I don't know if it's over here, amigos. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, that's a lot of fucking heads. I ain't gonna front. That's a lot of fucking heads. That's a lot. Have no fear, though. Have no fears. Nothing we've never done with before. We've dealt with worse. Come here. Get his ass. No, I want his ass. Alright, I'm thinking it's not this way, Trout. Fuck. Is it not this way, too? Put on the boots. Running time. Put on the speed. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Let's go. Put on the speed. Yeah, she needs to be an MMA fighter of sorts. Like some martial grand wizard. Yeah, it's definitely not this way. Hold on a second. Oh. I feel like I went. Didn't I go everywhere over here, chat? Confusing. It's fine. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure this enigma, mystery of sorts. This way? No, I'm not worried about this guy. Maybe it's up that way. That shit was up north the entire time, bro. Yeah, no, it's... That shit was up here, dog. That shit was up here the entire time, bro. Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, this shit's up here. And I'm saying, I think it might be this way. I have a strange feeling. What the hell? Get these fucking... Get out of here. You want some of this? You want some of this, old man? Come here. Ow! Get his ass. Get his ass. Fuck him. Beat these two. Get him out of here. You know, it'd be really cool for a game like this if they had a Resident Evil Nemesis style enemy or two that would really show up and attack you through those levels. The old D2 rope-a-dope around the entire map. Well, they had that in D3. It was the fucking what was it? The Nemesis that would chase the Nephilim around. He would randomly come out of nowhere and he would just chase you. On higher difficulties, it was harder too. So, they had it in D3. It was pretty cool. I fucked with D3, man. I think D3 had a lot of cool systems, honestly. I mean, I know the auction house shit was debatable. Like, I'm not denying that. That shit was weird. But I liked D3 for me personally. I thought the cinematics were really cool. I thought the later acts were really dope, too. Going to the Pinnacle of Heaven was pretty dope. Seeing Heaven and all the Archangels getting, like, fucking packed up. I liked the story of, like, what was her name? Leah, or whatever her name was? Like, how she was getting used from Diablo as, like, a human host to, like, evade heaven, or, like, invade heaven. Use his armies of hell. And then, I thought it was cool, the Reaper of Souls with Mathiel. And, like, the designs of, like, the towns and shit. I personally think there was a lot of cool things. I think the biggest things people didn't like with D3 was the auction house was, like, fucking weird. People made money on that shit, too. The campaign ending, like, 5, it was kind of, like, similar to Fallout, where, like, the continuation was really bad. So they had to do Reaper of Souls, which they should have just done early. I don't understand. There should have been more DLC expansions for Diablo 3 as well. And D3 also was supposed to look entirely different. Like, D3, actually, there's, like, early alpha footage of Diablo 3 where Blizzard North wanted to change. We can watch that after stream if you want to just, like, look at a quick glimpse of it. D3 was not supposed to look like how it was originally. There's some really close artwork images you could see of similarities from D3, the finalized version, before the entire Blizzard North team, like, kind of got rid of from, you know, they basically got rid of them, which was, like, I don't know, like a retarded move in my opinion. And, yeah, it looked really cool. Yeah, Butcher's been from the classic Diablo games for, like, a long time now. The Butcher's cool as fuck. I'll fuck with the Butcher. Oh, I think this is it. Isn't there, like, a curved stair and then it goes to it? Oh, no, maybe not. Get his ass. Get him. Put on bust aim here. Bitch. Actually, you know what? Let me try mine. I just want to see something. Oh, shit. Get off me. Get off me. Okay. Shut up. I wonder what's better. I'm still trying to understand what's better. I feel like, is Blessed Aim better because it gives you 90% attack rating, or is Might better because it gives you 50% increased damage? What would you guys say? I feel like Blessed Aim also, it's just attack rating. It's not like attack accuracy. Yeah, Diablo 1's really fucking cool. Yeah, Jonas, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I can't. We'll watch some of that footage, like, later on. It's pretty dope, actually. If you aren't dying fast enough, use an offensive aura. Yeah, I'm not. So, like, I feel like Might, because, I mean, I don't know what's better though. 90% attack rating, or 50% raw damage. I wonder what the math conversion rates are on that. Like, what's the scaling? What is the better scaling? It sounds like, to me, at least, Blessed Aim. I wish it, like, showed a little bit more detail. Or maybe I'm not thinking about it correctly. I'm thinking raw damage. I might just rock with Might, like, for now, and see how Might operates. Because bless, I mean, attack rating just raw, like... Is it just like raw? Like, what's the difference between, like, the raw damage and the attack rating damage? Attack damage allows you to equip more weapons, okay. Attack rating allows you to... Yeah, but what's the difference between attack? Determines how well you can hit... Okay, oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Determines how well you hit... Alright, so it's hit rating. Better than AR? Yeah. So, alright, so hold on, let's see something. Blessed aim. I'm going with 4... So I hit things 84% better. Oh, yeah, that's a massive increase in attack damage. What? So I'm going from 28 to 48 with blessed aim, but better hit. I'm going 28 to 65, but 238. Less hit, but I'm still hitting harder. Yeah, I get it now. It makes sense. This makes sense. Okay. Yeah, Joseph, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. This makes sense, boys. We got this now. All right, we'll rock with blessed aim. I mean, we'll rock with might. Sorry. Hi. We'll rock with might. That's the play. Because I hit better. Yeah. Get your ass here and stop running. Do you see this son of a bitch right now? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lifesteal. Oh, motherfucker. Beat your ass. Boots to ass. We may have to repair here in a sec. Not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you, chat. Beat his ass. 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 Jesus, I couldn't hit that thing. We found it, chat. We found it. Yep, I remember a stair leading to something. Holy shit. Damn, the summoner ain't playing.
Seekers, rest in peace.
Stupid bitch. We did it, chat. We found it. Alright, we found it. Very nice. Quest completed. Okay. Return to town for more information. The symbol. Canyon of the Magi. Alright. We got the waypoint. Very good, chat. We did it. We got it. Let's go back home real quick. Hand in some goodies.
Faith is stronger than any armor. I feel no pity for that would-be summoner.
Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, well, very cool. Talk. Okay. Very cool.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
I think we chalk this. Chalk that. Chalk that. Problem. Okay. I think we bring a little bit more potions. Bring a little bit more goodies with us, chat. Just in case we run into some troubles. A little rejuve, no problem. Talk to the folks. Then the correct symbol should appear in the last quest. Okay. I think we talked to most of the folks, right? Nice. The symbol of the true tomb of Talrasha. Take the staff. Okay, I think.
Allow me to advise.
For the most part, we're good. I also think we should deposit our monies and repair. Smart move. Deposit. Chat, we're looking at decent money right now. Draw. Draw. Good amount of monies. Good amount of monies. We got a lot of monies. We got a lot of monies. Daisy, what's up? It's our friend, Daisy. That's our friend. Okay, I think we go back, right? I think we continue. We don't need to talk to anybody else. I think we continue. I think we continue now. I think we're good. I think we continues. The shekels, I know we're rich. Do you have talent, Ethereum? Yes, I do. People came into my game yesterday. They were throwing me shilligans. They were mighty nice. They were showing me the ways. They're excited for my journey, they said. I said, okay. And I learned some things. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Chat. We have a journey. We have to find the symbol, the true tomb of Tarasha. Let's lock in. Never mind, let's get out. We're good. You want this? Oh my god, the bit. Oh no, not poison. Oh man. I can't wait to get out the sand actor. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I hate the poison part. The poison part is the only thing. You know, the desert here is actually not bad than D3. This desert's not, like, D3 desert sucked. This desert's not horrible, it's just the poison the bitch. I will say, though, the tight caves were an annoying spot. The caves were an annoying spot, especially for Hammered Angel. That spot sucked. I won't deny. That spot did suck. Yeah. Eating some lasagna. Love that, Clay. Oh, we got it. We're here, chat. A world of mysteries awaits. Never mind. Get out of here! Oh my god! Oh my god! Level. Damn, my hammers are not hitting because they're angled weirdly.
I need mana.
Fuck. Get out of here. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Get out of here. Die. Got him. Oh, rejuve potions. Rejuve potions. Love those. Gold. Shilligans. Shilligans. So many of them. Oh, wait. We need more strength. I'm not going to lie. We do need more strength because I have to get to like 60 something. I'm only leveling up probably maybe to 50, I'd say. And then I'll pump all the other points in vitality. Oh, that might be some money. Some shilligans. Okay, okay. What the hell did we grab that for? That's nothing. New skills, chat. Very nice. More hammers. More vigor. Very nice. Was it the circle? The many tombs? I don't know. But I think we're good. Never mind. Get out of here.
Not enough mana.
Get out of here. Foul beast of the night. Creatures of the night. Oh, the symbol's out. Oh, the symbol's outside the entrance. Oh, so you're saying there's many tombs. This could be the wrong tomb. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Let's investigate. Let's investigate. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Oh, the true tomb of Tarasha has a circle. It's like a circle. There's no circle here, so this ain't the one. This ain't the one then. Oh. So there's other... Okay. Yes. No symbol. Oh, well, there's a star up there. What about over here? Square. Square. It's there. No, but isn't mine with a circle? That's like a star. This one has like an arrow. Yes, I meant the symbol is the star. Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. But that's where it is, up top, right? Oh, this one doesn't have a symbol. This has... Oh, triangle. Triangle. Never mind, it does. Oh. No, this ain't it. This has like a no underneath it. I ain't gonna hold you. We gotta run. Am I tripping? Maybe this way. Maybe this way. No. That has just like an underline. Oh, is this it? The circle. But this one has cracks in it. I don't know. That might be it. I think that's it. I'm saying triangle, but mine's a circle though. Isn't this one it? There's gotta be it, right? Circle, circle, but this one has like little... Yeah? Alright, fuck it. We ball chat. Never mind. Get me out of here! Yeah, taste some of that. Taste some of that. Taste some of that. Just get a taste. Okay, chill out, dog. Chill out. Fucking bees ass. Bees ass. Bees ass. Bees ass. Bees ass. Get my mana. Man, bro, chill out with the poison, fam. Chill out with the poison. Shilligans. Mana. More juicy things. More shilligans. We're good. I know. Because there ain't no one for to give you no name. Yeah, this is kind of crazy times, John. This is very crazy times. Very dark times. Get out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, shit. In a world of darkness. Get his ass. Ooh, damn it. Get him. Get him. Get him. What's the one that, cleansing? Oh, yeah. I see. It's a S for me for the cleanse. S for the cleanse. I gotta remember that. Oh, we'll put that there. Put that there. No problem. Put that there. Let's go over here. Holy shit, there's so many. Keep going. Let's bunch them all up. You want this? More shilligans, chap. More shilligans. Yeah, oh, it took one Italian Goomba to lock in. One meatball parm. I'm putting on the cleanse, chat. I'm putting on the cleanse. Fuck that. They're really trying to pack your boy up. Trying to pack your boy up. Let's put on some potions real quick. Alright, we're good. I want to gather them up, low key. This ain't it. Fuck. They're beating my wife up. Get his ass. Get his ass. Fuck his ass. Oh, misclick. Okay. Go this way. It's a trap. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. My god, I can't hit this son of a bitch. He's standing still on my sock. Oh shit. Yo, did they get my wife, chat?
I am overburdened.
Chat, did they get my wife?
I can't carry anymore.
Chat, I think they got my wife. We gotta get out. We gotta get a woman's. Gotta get a woman's, chat. It's only right.
How may I help?
We gotta get a woman's. Okay. Okay. I don't even know I got that. Okay. Yeah, I know. Just with we always need our wives.
Greetings.
It's my woman's. My girlfriend's hardcore Italian, and whenever we have mozzarella, you always hear her say in the Italian way with no exceptions, but it's like the only word that she applies to raw Italians. That's just American Italians, bro. They emphasize words when they like, it's like it hit closest to home. You know what I mean? Because it's like a family thing, right? That's funny as fuck. Like you gotta say chicken parmigiano. You know what I mean? Say it's chicken parm, bro. You never said chicken parmigiano before. You're only saying that because your grandmother said it. Stop it. Stop it. Cut the spelunky. She's like, it's an Italian thing. It's true though, I understand. Alright, let's keep going. Book it this way. Maybe cut this way. This should cleanse us. Anything through here?
I need mana.
Fuck, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Might have fucked up there. I'm good. Get this son of a bitch, bro. Meanwhile, Nan looks at you funny because you're talking and get close to it. Bro, that's just how it be, though. That's how it be. The old Italian ladies, bro, they get it. The old Italian ladies, they get it. But like the American Italian, the ones who like soprano based, you know what I mean? Like they grew up on like the mob shows and shit. They grew, but then again, that's how American and Italian like families are. You know what I mean? Everybody's a mobster. Everybody's a mobster in some way, some form. Shout out to Italy, though. Yeah, of course. The motherlands. Get off me. This son of a bitch right here. This son of a bitch. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm playing with faith right now. I'm not gonna lie. I was playing with faith there. No way. Get off my lady. A little crazy right there. I'm not gonna lie. A little crazy. It's a little crazy right there. Let's put those there for now. All right. Here we going. Nothing in here. How are we looking? Let's actually grab that minor potion. Oh yeah, I forgot I have more of these. Fuck. Fuck it, drink that up. Bruh. There's so many times, bro. There's so many times where when I used to go to Staten Island, bro, my aunts and shit would yell at me in Italian, bro. And I'm over here sitting like, bro, like, I didn't even do nothing wrong, bro. Like, I gave you the remote. I got you the fucking number for the pizza restaurant you're trying to order from. What more do you want from me, bro? And I'd still get my ass beat. Bro. The old Italian ladies, dog. Motherfuckers are crazy. But I respect it. It's a culture, right? It's a culture thing. It's how they grew up. I get it. Nothing. Get out of there. Go this way. Yeah, my grandmother used to throw Optimum remotes at my forehead. Good times. Yellow amulet? I definitely need a better amulet, I'm not gonna lie. I have one ready for eventually. Oh, this one might be good right now. I think we're gonna go with that one for sure. For sure. I don't need that right now. Actually don't need any of that stuff right now. Let me just chalk some shit. Low-key. She's from Babylon, Long Island. It's crazy there. Yeah, I there's a lot of people, Long Island, Staten Island, like a lot of old Italian heads that are up there, man. They're wild, man. They're wild. They live a real. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They live a bougie life over there, though. There's some money over there. I can't cap. There's a lot of money over there. But they play no shit. You know what I mean? That's how they are. They take no shit. I give them credit. I give them credit. Holy shit. Oh, let's back up real quick. Back up, back up. We're on the retreat. We're on the retreat. Now we go back in. Stupid bitch. That was a lot of shit. Gotta remember to pop my potions. Did you try playing on D4 season? Playing on Diablo 4 season? No, I'm doing I'm just doing fucking Diablo 2. We're gonna go all the way up to we're gonna go all the way to hell difficulty, and then I want to start the new season on D2R. Might do like this Lightning Fury Amazonian build I wanted to try out. So I was gonna do that, and then pretty much it. Just macking, more bullshit talking on stream, chilling with the boys. That's pretty much it. Shout out to Sky. Much love, big dog. Hope you're doing well. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Not enough mana.
Get in there. Get in there. I think, I don't know if this is the right tomb, Chuck. I feel like it was, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's okay. Ooh, we're about to win some shit right now. Just keep spamming them. Just keep spamming them. Holy fuck. Well, good. We got our shilligans. We got our shilligans. That's all that matters. That we got our shilligans. Pop that. Pop one of those. Pop one of those. Yeah, I want to try D4 S10, but I'm nervous. I might fire my PC again, bro. Dude. I remember that night we were playing. We had mad fun, bro. And then your shit got fucking fried and you never played again. This man never played again, dude. He's like, that's it. I'm good. I'm moving on. It was. I just think, yeah, honestly, keep it a bug. I think your PC was just on its way out, dude. There's no way it was Diablo. There's no way, dude. It might have just been on its way out, dog. Like, that happens, you know? It was just random. It might have just been the time that something was just not right. Like on your board or whatever was happening, bro. It literally just kapooted. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But it's just, there's no way, bro. Like, Diablo 4 really breaking PCs, dog? You really think it was D4 that did it? I don't know, bro. That was crazy, bro. But, bro, really? There was GPU issues? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's crazy. I didn't know. I wasn't aware of it. I didn't think fucking it bricked. It didn't brick me though. Like, I was always able to play Diablo 4. I had no problems. Not once. Maybe it had something to do with just how it interacted with, what, the 40 series GPUs? I don't know whose tomb that this tomb... Yeah, whose tomb is this anyway? It's very true. Let's see the 5K series. I don't know. Oh my god. It's packed in here. It's a nightclub in there. Oh my god, it's a nightclub in there. I can't even get in there. It's a nightclub. Trying to cleanse. Get out of here. Yeah, welcome to hell.
Not enough mana.
I need that mana potion. Get me out of here. Pop one of these. Pop one of these. Get him. Beat his ass real quick. Yeah, I mean, that does suck, though. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I would not want fucking my PC getting bricked because of a fucking game. I mean, that definitely is not cool. I mean, hey. That should be happening sometimes, bro. It's a cold world out here. It's a cold world. It's a cold world, dog. People get packed every day. I mean, there was another game. Wasn't there another game that was notorious for bricking people's shit? Like an actual... What other game was notorious for bricking people's PCs? Now I think about it. Oh, shit. Hold up. Chat. I think I'm supposed to put... Yep. Wait a minute. We got it. Factor meals? Oh my god. Factor meals. I forgot you guys eat those. We found it. Hey, what up, motherfucker? What up, bitch? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Run! Oh shit! Got his ass. Got him. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Got him. That was unexpected. Got him. Okay, hold up. Oh my god, you know what I'm noticing, bro? Hold up. Wait a fucking minute, bro. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Yes.
Good day.
Chat. No, get rid of that. Put this here. Put that over here. Great strength. Requires strength 63. Okay. Let's go over here. Hold up. I gotta get my lady friend back. Chicken nuggets, yeah. You're a dick. Yeah. New World Amazon MMO was bad for that. Also in 2021. Did New World brick a lot of PCs? Really? Did New World brick a lot of PCs? I mean, if anybody would know, Sky would know that. He played a lot of New World. I don't remember New World brick. Did it? I got into New World... I think when they introduced, what, the hatchet? Before the or was it the greatsword or the hatchet? I forgot. It's been a long fucking time. And I know they did that, like, that giant, like, up north update. I was playing before that they introduced mounts. Put that there. Get one of these here. I was noticing, chat, that... Hold on a second. What's this? Restricted 3. Could she wear that?
I can't use that yet.
Okay, okay. Totally fine, totally fine, totally fine, totally fine. I don't care. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here for now, just for now. Quest log, quest completed. Okay, very cool, very cool. Explorer Charash's tomb. What I noticed, chat, the whole time, I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not using any charms right now. Where the fuck are my charms? I have no charms the whole time. I'm trolling. Like, chat, I wasn't using charms. That's for the strength. Okay. There's some ones I can't use as they're still a little red for me. I need more levels. That's 1 to 20 lightning damage. Fuck it. 30 more gold. 7 faster run or walk. Actually, no. I don't mind the lightning damage. That one's like whatever. $33 attack rating though. You want the motherfucker, the MF gold charm unless you can use it. No, I don't think I can use it yet. I don't think I can use the Geeds yet. I can't yet. That's not till 62. That's not for a while. I can't use it yet. There's certain things I can't use yet. Eventually I will be able to though. For sure. Just not yet. Acquire level 15. 1 to all combat skills. All resistances 15. Defense 19. I might go with this shield instead now, honestly. 1 to all combat skills, paladin only. Cold resist, extra gold. Lightning resist. I might go with that for sure. The lightning resist is nice. Extra gold. I don't mind that. Whatever. Actually, no. I'll give it that. Fire resist. You never know. Have a little resistance. Oh, fuck it. We'll take that. We'll just roll with that for now. Yeah, we'll roll with this for now. And then we have some slots and, like, whatever. Oh, let me put all this here real quick. Okay. Might as well take these potions. Fill up. We'll just take them all. Oh, I think this boss is good for like the freeze potion, right? The thawing potions too, just in case. Someone told me. Yeah. Make me want to play again. I know. Yeah, dude. This game. No, I'm having fun, bro. Could get some magic stuff fine. Yeah, I know. I gotta get my magic fine up too. World Inventory Management has trained as well. Yeah, I've also been making mules and shit. So Izzy showed me like a lot of shit too. I've been working with mules and shit like that. Oh, I could be. Chat. I could rock this. I can rock this. Someone give me this one. Dexterity. Should we rock the Talef chainmail? Should we rock this? Has 25% faster run walk, faster cast, 25% faster hit recovery, 6 dex, 15% mana return, 15 maximum stamina, poison resist. It's Tal F. My bad. It's my camera here. So this one's Tal F. I can rock that right now, bare minimum. Not like there's some other stuff I can't, like none of this shit, like don't worry about that. It's mainly just this over this. The green is just 10 resists. It's like whatever. Stealth's really good. Yeah. Alright, I guess we rock this then. We'll just leave that there for now. If anything, we can give it to our lady friend. Our lady friend doesn't have anything. Well, it's not horrible what she have. It's not horrible. It's ethereal. Whatever. We'll just leave it there. Get it on already. Yeah, you're right. Wearing room words? Yeah, I am. People, dude, literally people hooking up the boy. They're hooking up the boy. They're hooking me up. Slip into something more comfortable. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Get in there already. What are you waiting for? Put on the goodies. Move your camera back. Oh yeah, true. Very true. Yeah, I kind of like it in the top corner with Diablo so far. What are you waiting for? Get in there. Slip into something nice. Be cozy. I'm cozy. Tyrael!
Greetings.
My boy, Tyrael. Look at him. Look at him, bro. Hold on. Can I go to my controls real quick? Zoom. Oh, it's delete to zoom. Look at Tyrael, bro. What a fucking Chad, bro. Bro, he is the true definition of like horror, bro. He's just chilling. What a fucking Chad, bro. What a cool. And this was like the spot in the vision too, right? When that one dude was like suffering with his mind on the stone thing.
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom.
Dude.
But I did expect you early.
Yeah, because Tyrael got his ass beat by his brother Imperius.
I came here
But then he ripped off his own wings to become a human. Like, nah. Tyrael's a Chad, bro. Tyrael's a Chad.
and destruction roam free throughout your world.
Tyrael's cool as fuck, bro.
Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will...
Yeah, he was at the game store.
Though it is unclear as to what their aims are,
Dude,
it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs.
I love how his voice echoes. His voice echoes through his dialogue, chat.
This world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
He's so cool. He's so cool. He's so cool.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
He's so cool, chat.
Hello.
This is terrible news. Baal is a...
Okay.
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Herodrum.
Okay.
You have proven to be the great...
Very cool.
Greetings.
This is dope stuff. Yeah, this game's tight, bro.
This is a serious setback.
This game fucks, dude. It's making me smile. This is making me smile. This is good times. I'm very happy to be playing this game. It's very cozy. Alright.
Good day.
Jaren.
You have done very well.
Alright.
Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp.
Alright. And then we go to sea, right? We go to the sea, right? The boat over here. Okay. Talk to Meshif. Meshif's over here, right? Yeah. Alright, chat. Alright.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast.
Yep. Chat. Amigos, we are about to sail east. We are about to sail east. A great expedition awaits. We have a many more exploration to do to defeat the evil Mephisto, find Baal and Diablo, and slay these sons of bitches. Let us sail east into the adventures of the sea, chat, for darkness and terror arises.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him.
I want some chicken.
Stood in the doorway between light and dark.
Oh shit.
What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now.
Oh
As we
shit.
worked our way down deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see to know the way.
God, the cinematics are so good.
To a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
Oh shit.
He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
There he is.
Beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Get him, Tyrael. Fuck him up. He's got Crusader on the fucking sword, chat. Big Crusader proc.
You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Miles. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Oh shit. No! Oh, hero.
What choice did I have? I ran.
Oh shit. Alright, boys. And here we are.
Welcome to Karas, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore.
We're here, boys.
I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here.
Alright, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright.
Well,
We're here. Alright, let's lock in. Keep going.
Greetings, hero.
Okay. Let's go over here. Main part of town.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many.
Okay, okay. Spider Forest, Great Marsh, Flare Jungle. Alright. I think the quest dude's over here, or am I tripping?
Damn it, I wish. Rockley's only good for making his silly man.
Okay.
Good day.
So he's the Gamma dude. Oh. Alright. Ormus.
You now speak. Ashera is both.
Okay. We're over here. Alright. Catch you guys tomorrow. No doubt, Michael. Yo, appreciate you tonight, man. Much love, big dog. Thanks for sticking around, brother. And thanks to everybody supporting the stream, man. I appreciate it. Just stop on by. Just saying what's up. Yeah, we're streaming all 3 platforms, so I really appreciate you guys. We're just macking. We're just macking. We're going to go a little bit into this act, and then we'll probably get back on tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow, but we're still playing for a little bit longer.
Yes? Yes, you are a...
I'm trying to see who the quest giver here is. Is it outside of town?
Good day.
Is that this dude? Maybe in here? Ashira.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk.
Rumor has it there's...
My name's Ashira.
To help you with
and
that
I
shit,
lead
I'll
the
let you hire
mercenary
some
band.
mercenaries. Oh, okay, so she's the mercenary lady. Okay, so she's just the
What do you need?
mercenary main ladies. The main ladies. Okay, so let's go to her stash. Male or female? Who? What are you talking about? Ajira? I think it's a woman's. It's a woman's. You need to be 27 for the insight before I can use that bad boy. Okay. Do we just go out and say fuck it? Dark Wanderer. Oh shit. We don't have a quest though. Oh shit. Or don't do tools of the trade. Wait, there's got to be a quest here, right? Chad, is there a what person I speak to here?
Hello. You now, Deckard Cain. Ormus has no time for the last son of the Haradrim.
There's got to be a person. Can I put that in there? No, I guess not. I think you just get to cracking the spiders. Really? Do we just keep pushing? Because, yeah, I've been around all of town. I don't think there's a quest. Maybe it'll just pop up. I literally went all around town. I didn't see shit. Did not see a damn thing. Unless I'm wrong, but hold on. Can't recall. Just start beating shit up then. Alright, nice. There's a well here. I'm just looking for any waypoint. I know there's probably a waypoint close. At least somewhat nearby. Oh, where's this go to? Alright, there it is. Spider Forest.
I am overburdened.
More poison. Gotta love it. Love poison.
I am overburdened.
We got a new Grand Charm. I mean, that's cool. Oh, nice. Poison damage. Okay. Okay. Don't mind some of those bad boys. Don't mind some of those bad boys. All goody, all goody. Just keep going. I think we just keep investigating. I think we just keep investigating. Where does this go? Interesting. What the fuck? I just lag? Oh shit. Hold up.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
A jade figurine. Interesting. It's got a jade figurine.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. That's what is great about this. You can literally just run around the world and then you will establish upon the quest as you come. No, I'm I'm fucking with it. It's really cool. There we go. Ask Kane about the Jade figurine. There we go. Okay. Is this another part of the spider forest, I wonder? Bees ass, bees ass. Alright, let's just keep going through. Maybe we can cut through. Grab some shilligans for the road. Keep going. Let's get back real quick. We have that up there, so we have that marked. Let's just run back to the town real fast. Actually, let's level up real quick. We're about to get a level, right? Might as well. Oh, bitch. You guys want this or what? Come get some. Get some. Literally like a tick off a level. Alright, no big deal, no big deal. Let's go talk to Decker Kane real quick.
Back in Loot Galley.
Okay. Show Mischief the figurine. No problem, no problem. I think what I'm gonna do... I want to organize my stash a little bit. Let's put that in there. I mean, the poison... I guess I could keep 2 of these in case. This shit's trash. We don't need that. I need bigger pots. Let's put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And now we're chilling. Now we're chilling for now. Where's Mischief? Oh, wasn't he over here? Figurine? Yeah, it's by the boat.
Praise you. That jade figurine.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Ask Kane about the golden bird. Understaffed in this area? Yeah, that one's a little weird, actually.
Legends about a sage named...
Okay. To Alcor. Alcor over here.
Greetings.
Okay. Return to Alcor for a reward.
Good day. I keep a library of... Damn it. I keep a...
Huh?
Damn it. I wish you people would just leave me...
Return to Alcor for a reward.
The golden bird of Guile. Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you.
Okay, so I think we just gotta... We gotta go in the world real quick. Just go fuck around for a bit. Cause, maybe wait, can I just, like, travel somewhere? Can I just do this? And then do this? And then it's, like, good?
From the...
Nothing yet. Up to you, Till. I would maybe consider freeing up a couple of those inventory slots for charms. Maybe the ones that aren't as good. Yeah, I'm thinking about that, yeah. Think it's 2 talent points? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I could free up some of these charms. Like, I could free up this one for now. I could free up that one. Go from there. And then do this, you know what I mean? Right click to permanently add 20 life? Oh shit, look at that. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. The rest of them are like pretty decent. I mean, this one's like 1 to 2 fire damage, 5 resist, 5%. That's really not that good, so I guess I could chalk that. Actually, no, which one did I chalk? 7 to life, lightning resist is pretty nice. Guess we do that. Then we got a little room, and then we got a Hardrix cube, so I think that's not horrible.
Hello.
It's not the worst.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord
His
of
heart is raining in his
Hades.
eye. Okay. Quest completed. Search. Find Callum's relic. Search for his eye in the spider cavern. Okay. Spider cavern. The small charms res are really good. Yeah, like resistances. Sorry for the backseat drive. No, you're chilling, dog. I appreciate anybody like recommending shit. If it like really bothered me, like I'd be like, all right, boys, like chill out, let's chill out. But it doesn't. Like if it was like crazy, you know what I mean? Like I know everybody has like so much knowledge in here. It's just cool. I think what it is too is that you guys are like just excited too to like see somebody like somebody's like playing a game that you know what I mean? Like which is like really cool. Like I would be like if I had like a person like I'm watching someone, I'd be like, yo, holy shit, dog, like let me spit some game on you, bro. Like I know about this years ago. You can do this, you can try this, you know what I mean? Like it's cool, I don't really hate it. I know streamers usually they'll get like bummed out about it, but if a person like was really like fucking like telling me, yo, like stop doing it like this, or like talking shit to me like in a vicious way, then I'd call it out for sure. But you guys are chilling, bro. Y'all chilling. Shut up, Izzy. Spider cavern. I don't know if it's here, but I just want to go here. This dude's just ignoring me. There we go. Shut up. Fucking get hit! Alright, nice. More stats. We're at 53. Which is really good. I'm gonna put a lot more points in the health. Alright, we go... Hammer. Holy shit. Massive upgrade. We go concentration. We go bigger. Actually, we have no more. Alright, no problem. Nice. Now we strictly just keep doing hammer. Very nice. Beat his ass!
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'm not worried about that right now. Go this way. Beat the spider's ass. Beat the spider's ass. A little cleansing. A little cleansing. Oh my god, I can't hit shit! Back to my... Oh, we're chilling. It's all good. What's good, amigo? What's good? Lock in, brother. Lock in. Much love. Chilling. Chilling, chilling. Big chilling. Oh, shit. Get off. Get off.
I am overburdened.
Don't need that shit anyways. I just want my shilligans. Look at all these guys. What are these guys doing here? 2-for-1 special? Get out of here. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get that son of a bitch. I'm gonna give you a bug. I don't think I needed to be here, chat. I think it was just an optional thing. Just optional dungeon. Alright, let's get out of here. Back out here. Let's go this way. Let's try to find... What do we have to find? There's like a spider cavern we gotta go to. Oh, chip skull. Okay. No problem. Put that in there. No big deal. We'll flawed emerald. Put that in there. Open that. Goodies, shilligans. We love shilligans. Let's read. Sorry. Tip with hammers is throw some and then step away, then throw some so they cover dead space. Okay. They rotate in orbit, can miss if you don't step once or twice. Yeah, also, I heard they come out from the top left of your screen, right? Somebody was telling me about that. Spooters. Yeah, a lot of spooters. Mr. Tello finished up tanking for hammer. Would you like any help? No, I'm macking right now. We're chilling, but yeah, we could always make a new game. We're just like we're going through this. We're gonna go to the spider cavern, and complete this quest, and then we're gonna save the rest for tomorrow. I think that's what we're gonna do to Dino. We were gonna do that. We're gonna clean up, and then we were chilling. Yeah, we were good. We're good. We're good right now. But I appreciate all the assistance you boys and everybody's been helping me with. So far, that oh shit! Get his ass! We're good. Don't worry. Don't you fear now. Oh, green chainmail. Get his ass! Greater mana.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, no big deal. No big deal.
I can't carry anymore.
What the fuck is there? Is there something there I can't see?
I am overburdened.
Alright, we're good. Put that there. Green chainmail. Cool. I was gonna put one of the greater mana potions in here. Another greater mana potion in here. And we're okay so far. Pop that one, because YOLO. Greater healing potion. Very nice. Any graders? Any graders? Put that there. Alright, we're good, chat. We're good. We're good. Yeah, once we're gonna keep journeying, but as we keep going, my big plan is, chat, is I want to eventually beat this, and then we can just keep blasting like through the higher difficulties, and as we get through the higher difficulties, we'll start going crazy. But tomorrow I can open up the lobby if anybody wants to just join and come play. You know what I mean? Totally fine. I just don't want to make it like a fucking also like a super like easy experience as well. You know what I'm saying? Where like everything's getting one shot, because I know everybody got crazy good builds, so I just want to like keep going through the journey too. You know what I mean? Dino understands. Dino knows. The marketing for this game is absolutely insane. We all remember going through the store, and then you're in the video game section and just happen to see this huge box with a huge skull. I know, yeah. I mean, bro, it was always a captivating on the eyes, you know, where it's like, oh shit, that looks cool. You know, it's just iconic. You know what I'm saying? It's very sick. That's why I fuck with it for the most part. And it's so cool seeing like so many guys, like you guys have so much like knowledge too, like of D2, which is like inspiring me for me to even want to keep playing. You know what I mean? Because I'm really fucking with this. It's really dope. Like I said, I only did it on my druid once. I beat Diablo and that was it. I never like wanted to go through the game like all over, and then realizing that like this had like a lot of cool things that like D3 was even fucking inspired by, you know, and D2 is still like one of the best games like ever. So it's pretty dope. Let's keep going. Gotta find this cavern. We're in the Great Marsh or not? I think there's a waypoint. I think that was a well. I'm really just running right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm just booking it.
I am overburdened. Not enough money.
I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I'm getting used to my keybind shit. I'm getting used to these keybinds still. It's kind of a fucking situation. How much is in here? Okay, let's do this real quick. Boom. Boom.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Keep going. Don't click another shrine. It's gone. Yeah. That's true. You're right. My bad. I thought they stacked. Yeah, I just want to like, yeah, that's like, I don't want to like, it's cool getting all this gear, like it's definitely dope, but I also want to like play the game too, you know what I mean? So like I can like feel the experience. It is pretty sick though. Yeah, I see a small chom, little chomskis. Put this there, put this there. Maybe it's good, I don't know. +5 to life. Whatever. Okay. Go through the marsh. Damn, these fuckers hit hard. Oh, Shilligans. I think my wife got packed up. Is this D2R? Yeah, it is. We're playing some D2R. We're chilling. Get off me. Yeah, we're macking on D2R, chat. We're just chilling. Which is really cool how the game makes the enemies more powerful. Yeah, I fuck with it, bro. I fuck with it. Oh, shit. Watch our health here. Watch our health. Get him. Stupid bitch. There we go. Keep going. Oh no, watch out for... It's a frog, man. Some type of frog wizard. Okay. Gotta find this waypoint, chat. It's another area. I think there's a waypoint in the Great Marsh, though, chat. Before I go over there, I gotta book it up. Damn, we might have to fight, actually. Get out of here. I gotta get my lady friend. Get out of here. We gotta cross. What's the first spider cave? I feel like it was. No, I don't think it was a spider cave. Because it said spider cavern. I don't think that was it. I'm just still exploring. I mean, we'll find it. Also, there's a waypoint I need to get to, right? Like, a lot of wells here. I'm really moving around this fucking map. This is a big-ass fucking forest, though. I ain't gonna hold you, chat. This one big-ass motherfucking forest. This one big-ass motherfucking forest. Skills not being assigned to hotkey in the potion system. They fixed the skills thing, but I can't just go over inventory being filled with potions. Yeah, I mean, I think D3 did a little bit of a cleanup on that, right? For sure. For sure. I do like D3 systems. But I do like how, like, the old school feeling of this. Like, it feels more... No, we're in another place now, chat. We're in the jungle. See, I didn't get the fucking waypoint here. I gotta get the waypoint here. I don't want to go to that area yet. We're gonna back up, chat. We're gonna back up. I like the oldness of this game, which I fuck with. It does feel like a different time period, which I really like. Oh, we gotta cross this way. Oh, sorry. So we gotta run back. We gotta double back. Johnson Music, enjoy the masterpiece of the game. Love you, Dino. Love you. I appreciate you. Hope you had fun tonight tanking on some anniversary and macking with the boys with Hammer. Shout out to Hammer Dance. That's the boy. It feels like they added way more trees. Yeah, there's a lot of trees. It was a shit show. Sounds like the normal Hammer Dance experience. Sounds like you had a phenomenal time. Get out of my way! It's still fun though, of course. I feel you, dog. That's so funny. Damage, yeah, the damage is looking good though. It's just a potion that kills me. I played it back in the day years. It's just a case of seeing the other side. It's hard to think here. No, I see what you mean. Cool with it back then. No, for sure. Any players after Sabra are cracked with the rank 14. Yeah, bro. Rank 14. Super duper. I have... Yeah, my character on there was rank 10. Wait, can I cut through here? No, I can't because of the lake. Fuck. A rank 10, 57 rogue when I stopped doing anniversary. Orc. Just dog shit players. Love to see that. The cycle never ends. What the fuck is this? Just a dead... Oh my god, just for some chests, bro. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident, actually. We're good, we're good. Get over here, you little fuck. Oh, shamans. Get over here, you little shit. Got him. All these goodies. All these goodies. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Inventory looking horrible. Looking horrible. So we're gonna have to... Actually, hold on. What we can do is do that. Put that there. Put that here. Put that there. Put that there. And then, hold on. Put that there. Put that there. Move all this stuff over here so we have some columns. Pick that bad boy up. Discover it. Horrible. Does cold damage. That's all it does. Not good. We don't care about that right now. Put that there. What the? What the? Get out of here. I can't even attack him. So grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Jewel. Oh, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here quickly. Oh shit. Get out of here. Move back. Run away.
I am overburdened.
We're chilling. Oh wait, oopsies, oopsies. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies, some may say. Oopsie daisies, some may say. Oopsie daisies. Didn't shit with a paladin, I think. Yeah, I that's what dude, I think, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The district, listen, I'm all team fuck paladin. You know how I am, boys. That's how I am. Fuck paladins, right? But come on, bro. Like, not to actually add them is kind of wild. Like, come on, bro. Like, you do it a little much. You're doing a little much. The disrespect is crazy. Ooh, 13% fire resist. 15% enhanced damage. Better chance for getting more magic items. Okay. Alright, hold on. We have a situation. What I'm gonna do, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take town portal. I'm gonna put shit back in stash because we got too much shit going on right now. I'm just gonna throw shit. Let's do this. Do this, do this. Do this, do this, do this. Do this, do this, do this for now. Do this, whatever. Okay. For now. Going to town portal. Okay. Actually, no, we'll do this. One of those there.
Impossible.
How much shit do I have in here? Oh, okay. There we go. That's why. We'll put that there for now. Well, I'll come right back because I kind of want to still keep going. Okay, we're good. Now, what we need to do is go to Spider Forest. And I need to find this fucking place. Let's see this. It's like you had to drive your car, stop every 5, fill up your tank, every car, and had only 5 gallons. No, I feel you. I feel you. It'd be like that. I think PoE 2 is getting Crusader. Yeah, and I think the next D4 season, they don't they want to fucking add Paladin? Rumor has it. I don't know. We'll see. Love the healing MMOs, but do not enjoy melee. But in RPG, especially Diablo, I think Paladin class is too iconic for most. And it's one of the most revered. Yeah, I mean it's just iconic, you know. Like, don't get me wrong, I respect everybody's ways of playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, everybody has different ways. Some people like healing. Like back in the day, in an old game called DC Universe Online, I told my boy Izzy this too, but I might have told you guys this before too. I liked playing controller, and I was like I liked support a lot. I was a big fan of those. I actually really enjoyed that. It was just my style, you know. That's what I fucked with. But that was just what I liked. I never thought I'd ever like only DPS. DPS was cool. I liked also tanking. I thought tank was really fun as well in those games. That was something that I really fucked with. Oh, I forgot to get my my wife, chat. Forgot our woman's. Oh, experience, nice. The hell? Oh, nice. Heavy glove. Get this real quick. But yeah, like I was saying, I did like support a lot. Support these nuts on your chin. It's so disrespectful of you. Thank you for the follow, man. Much love, big dog. Much love, chat. Much love, big dog. Thank you for locking it in, man. Thank you for locking it in for the one time, dog. But their next expansion, dude, I put my girl and me D4 expansion, never played it for even 1 minute. They lost me at Spiritborn. Yeah, I didn't like that one. The what was the Blood expansion? Do you remember the Blood expansion, Diablo? That, I think in D4 that was a decent expansion where they started to add way more mobs. Do you know what I'm talking about? What expansion was that one? Because that's the one I played when me and Izzy played, and we had a good time, me and Izzy. We just didn't stick with it. I don't know why we didn't stick with it. Maybe we just stopped playing. I don't know. Sometimes that happens, right? Vampire one. Yeah, I liked that one. I actually liked that one. They added way more mobs to the Hellfire events. It was fun. I just thought it would have been even cooler if I had to play the Paladin. But that's just me, right? That's just me. It would have been a little bit sweeter, right? But I still had a good time. Man, Druid on there. Endgame Druid fucked, bro. I won't lie. Endgame Druid on D4 was kind of crazy. It was kind of nuts. Get out of here. What the fuck just happened to me? I just TP'd. I'm still in the spider forest, bro. This fucking forest is huge. They made this fucking forest is massive, dog. It's actually massive. It's insanely massive how massive it is. It's giant. It has a massive wanker. Insanely huge. I'm going this way. Really expensive to do. I hate this place. Yeah, this place is fucking ridiculous. It's not. I don't think it's as bad as the desert, but it's just like ridiculously fucking massive. Get off me. I'm trying to literally find this fucking joint. Here it is. Well, we found the spider cavern. There's the spider cavern. We found it. We found the spider cavern. But we need our lady. So we gotta go back real quick. Get our lady back.
Good evening.
We gotta go over here.
Good evening.
Go this way. Who does repairs here?
Stay a while and listen.
Who does repairs here? customers. Natalia does the repairs?
Yes.
This dude?
As I told you before.
Oh, okay. Okay, trade repair. There we go. Nice. Very cool. Look for giving in the Flare jungle. Alright, so that's the next quest too. Nice. I thought I bought peach dish soap, but it's called warm spice. Now I smell I wash my hands. Old lady's house. Ugh. In exchange for peach tomorrow. Lavender. Yeah, I don't like. I'm not a big fan of like lavender soaps and all that shit. Like I like a sea salt. There's another word. I forgot what it's called. What's the name of it? Hibiscus? There's this one like I think it's called it's like the native brand or whatever it is. It's like sea salt and like something else. It smells really good. I don't like lavender. I'm not a fan of lavender. It's just like ugh. Watching the distance get covered. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I just lost a lot of weight mid-game. Alright, we made it to the cavern though. Spider cavern, chat. Search for his eye in the spider cavern. Let's get to the spider cavern. Let's get involved. Gotta keep the cleanse up. Okay, that's a lot of fucking heads. That's a lot of fucking heads. Bro, these poison spiders, do they just not care about my existence? I am not hitting these boys. I'm not gonna lie to you. They do not care about me, bro. They're like, oh, Tello's here. Not a good look. Okay, there it is. I literally just found it. Search for the Calem's brain in the Flare dungeon.
I am
so you mean to tell me that was it? I found the eye, chat. No problem. That was it. We got the eye. I guess we can get the fuck on out of here. That was easy. You said Project Diablo 2 is way better in every way. Trust you'll love it way more. Yeah, I've heard things about that, but I mean, I'm just playing D2R because I just miss playing D2R. Some of my friends already have told me about it. Seems pretty cool. It does seem pretty cool. I know they have like a bunch of like other classes too, right? I just like fucking playing, you know, an ARPG and just macking, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing right now with D2R. I'm chilling with it. Having a good time. I missed playing, you know, an actual Crusader. Something that I feel like I haven't played in such a long time. So it's pretty sick. I'm having fun. It's hypnotic. That is pretty cool. You'll never want to go back to D2R? Yeah, maybe one day I'll go. Maybe one day I'll give it a swig, brother. I'll give it a swig. A little swig. A little whiskey swig. Never know. Never say nevers. Never say nevers. More than definitely. Look it this way. The one game that I am looking forward to is what Michael was talking about, that Moon Beast game. That sounds pretty cool. The one that is active from the D2 developers. I think that's like an alpha or something. That seems pretty cool. That's on my radar. Keeping an eye out for that. Yeah, and I haven't messed around with it too much, but I will say it is pretty cool to see that, like, you know, the modding communities are out here trying to improve something that the, you know, current team at Blizzard is not doing, right? Or current Blizzard isn't failing to do. I mean, it's a good talking point, you know what I mean? Like, that happens so many times, right? Where, like, you know, a game that people still want to see supported and they feel abandoned, you know, and they forget about an entire community, and the community takes it upon themselves to continue the support. That happens in so many games with so many developers and so many teams where they wish the product wasn't abandoned, you know, and people go and continue to support the game because they don't give a fuck about what Blizzard's doing. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying anything. Trust me. Yeah, I won't say anything about that because my channel, you know, is more based on like, you know, World of Warcraft, right? Like that's what I do. But for the most part, I wish nothing the best for like, you know, these developers. It's pretty cool. Like I even wish the best for like Turtle WoW and Project Epoch, you know, because I just think, you know, these guys are doing something that unfortunately Blizzard is failing to do, and that's why I'm like such an advocate for it. Oh, let's go. We got the Great Marsh waypoint. Thank you, bro. I needed that one bad. I didn't want to fucking, like... Now that we got this waypoint shot, come to Great Marsh, right to Flare Jungle. This is nice. I think Flare Jungle was top left, too. I could just skip all this. Keep going. Yep, we're at Flare Jungle now. Now I just gotta get the waypoint here. Wherever the fuck it is here, right? So... I'm not gonna lie, them throwing shit at me is not fun right now. Not fun for your boy.
I can't carry anymore.
Get his ass.
I can't carry anymore.
Get his ass. Get his ass too. Did they kill my lady friend already, bro? Bro, I gotta get her some good stuff, man. I really gotta get her some good stuff. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Throw that out. Throw that out. Let me keep this here. Put that there. Put that there.
I can't carry anymore.
How big is this?
Impossible.
That might be better for her. But I need 40 decks. Oof, that's tough. Let me see. Let me see what you guys are saying. My bad. More viable builds? Hell yeah. This is based on the old version of, not... Based on the old version, not D2RL original. Yeah. There's already said P2T is safe. That's pretty cool. They don't mod D2R off, then you're fine, yeah. Mods require at least 50% of all profits and sub transactions. Yeah. It would be really cool if they were to do something, but you have to understand, too, like, you gotta remember, it's not like Blizzard, right? It's Microsoft are the ones who are being greedy here. They're the ones who want all the money. They want everything for them. If they could see that they can make a maximum profit on something, they're gonna figure that out, and they're not gonna care about people being happy. It's what makes their investors happy. You know? That's the world that we live in now, unfortunately, Chuck. It's about investors rather than actual gameplay. When it comes to like Activision. And they claim that they're gonna do something better, right? Like, you know, they were lying about the whole... I mean, we'll see. They claim that they want to change up Black Ops 7, and Activision was claiming all this bullshit. Like, yeah, you know, we might do something. You know, we hear you guys. We actually care what you're saying. We'll see. I doubt that. I actually doubt that. Let's see if they actually mean what they say. You'll see the proof in the pudding. And I already see the proof in the pudding when it comes to like a $75 battle pet in fucking World of Warcraft. Yeah, go to our gear store. If you're fans of World of Warcraft, you can get a battle pet for $75. Jesus, bro. People are so fucking delusional. It's actually fucking retarded. Or resist lightning. That's clutch. Oh fuck, my hammers went through the wrong way. My lady is packed up too, I just noticed. Very nice, very nice. We're doing good, chat. I just wish I had the waypoint here. Doing good. Resist the lightning. Get his ass. Will change your world? Yeah, I can't wait. That sounds pretty badass, bro, once we get to that. Okay, the swampy pit. The flare dungeon. I don't think I want to go there yet. I still want to find this fucking thing. There we go, bro. Hell yeah. Got the waypoint, chat. That's massive. Get out of here. Alright, let me go back to the docks real quick. I gotta get my lady back.
Ah, Kali.
Okay.
Good day.
Okay. Put that there for now. Put this here. Put this here. One sec, guys. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry. Put this here. Put this here. Put that there. Put all this here. We're just putting stuff in here. I'll sell a bunch of shit later, chat. Could sell that now, actually. Let's go run to this person over here. Almost constant hammer throwing with no mana issue. Yeah, that's where we want to get to. That sounds like the juice, bro. That really sounds like the juice that I want to achieve. They could have had modded versions of WoW in their client. People can support the mod creation and portion of that go to Microsoft. They could have new tier WoW sub that includes modded for $5 extra. I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, dude, like I'm gonna give it a buck. I would pay $20 a month for modded support for World of Warcraft and continuous ongoing support. You know what I mean? To do that. That's what I would do. You know? I think that's what is the wave, personally. Are you using Restream to stream on multiple platforms? No, I'm using Sorayuki. If you look up multi-stream Sorayuki, you can find the tool for it. You know? And chat, yeah, thank you for all the support and love and all the subs lately, like all the follows on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Just thank you guys so much. You know, it's pretty cool having like all you guys just like Mac and shit. It's pretty dope. Yeah, I was popping, Bert. Is it free? Yeah, it's free. It's free. I've been doing it for quite some time. No, I stream on. I can also even stream on TikTok if I wanted to, which I probably should doing that too. It's pretty sick. Yeah, Restream. Yeah, Restream does charge. Yeah. I found this and I was like, you know what, I like it. It's pretty solid. There's another one too. I forgot the name of it. That's kind of more up to date than the Sorayuki one, and it's also free as well. Forgot the name. I'd have to find it, but I don't know right now at the current moment. Let's look at our inventory actually real quick, chat. I'm curious. Oh yeah, we can actually sell that. We could just sell that low key. Get that out of there. Let's put that here. We'll put that part of what we're gonna sell. Can I identify that? Is there a reason why I can't do that right now? Oh, that's just trash. Okay, I'll just sell that too. No problem. Oh, actually, what's that? Ring? Okay, I'll sell that eventually too. No worries. Okay. Late as fuck? Yeah, it is getting a little late. It is getting a little late. I know we're on a little bit longer than usual, right, chat? On a little bit, but I'm just hooked right now. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of hooked. I think I need to get to look for you in the Flare Jungle. Hold up. Let me just kill these things real quick. Callum's Reign in the Flare Dungeon. I don't think it's... When it says Flare Dungeon, does it mean that one? I don't think it means that. The swampy pit. It is a dungeon here. Yeah, we're about to. Yeah, that's why like I want to keep pushing. I want to ding and then hit this dungeon. Like, that's kind of my goal right now. Maybe it is here, chat. Maybe this is the one. It could be, and I'm just not overthinking it. Fucking shamans. Get this shaman piece of shit. About to get, now miss the stream over the weekend. Oh, I feel you, Joseph. I feel you, big dog. I feel you. Chilling and being hooked, man. I'm debating starting PoE 2 in season, play more Octopath Traveler 2 on my Switch. Yeah, dude. I'm just... That's like, once you're hooked to something, it's like a good feeling. But you know what? It's like I miss that feeling. And I maybe I do talk about that tomorrow, too, a little bit. There's some things I got to talk about tomorrow in regards to Blizzard's, like, crime. More fucking predatory transactions of convincing people to spend more money on their fucking game. And, you know, all the plebs are going to say, oh, it's optional. You know, I'm going to talk about that. And just bring up more shit. This might get a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Hammer does not feel right, nice in these little locations. Not a nice spot. The freedom to go home. My ass. But yeah, there's some things. I like the. I guess what I was trying to say. Sorry, Chad. I was brain farted. What I was trying to say is that I miss the feeling of like playing a game and being hooked to something. You get what I'm saying? Where like you play something and you're like, holy shit, like I'm having fun with this game. I'm looking forward to get on. And that's the feeling I've been getting with Diablo lately. I'm not gonna lie. Playing D2R again, like I'm like, dude, it's kind of cool playing a game. You know that, and also playing Project Epoch, which was like, I've been having fun with that. Maybe I'll re-download Turtle WoW and start playing that more again too. And play that on the low. It's just I'm doing what I want lately, which is cool, and people are supportive, you know. And I think that's like the best thing. Like for the longest, I felt like I had to do a limited thing, but now like I'm doing what I want and you know enjoying it. I think that's the best thing, you know. It's the best thing that I can do. Yeah, same. Epoch's gonna be fun, man. I'm still leveling up my paladin too over there. I actually really enjoy melee, bro. I really enjoy melee. I'm a melee guy, I feel like. But, I mean, mage is fun. I just want to get him to 60, experience it, then judge it, and then go from there. Tell takes a break with the weekend from stream, which is ultimately important. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do take a break. I do take a break. Well, you know, actually, believe it or not, chat, I was going to put this in my Discord, explanation Discord, by the way, on Twitch. Friday night, I might not be able to stream because I have to go IRL and do some stuff. So I might post that stream for Saturday night instead. So we won't do a Friday night stream. It'll be a Saturday night stream. And then after Saturday night stream, we'll won't stream Sunday and then come back Monday. So it might be a little difference in the schedule. But yeah, because I got to do something IRL that night. Ooh, back up real quick. Chilling. No problems. Yeah, WoW been on TBC, most hooked E3 several years. Yeah, for real, dude. Hades now too nowadays. And Slay the Spire. Yeah, I heard the new Slay the Spire is coming out too, right? It's a Friday night stream. No one forgive you unless you say a bathwater and it's clear. More addicted, I promise. No, for sure. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. It's just right now, like I'm already on this like wave of doing this right now, right? So like, I like to like be a little consistent, you know. But for sure, I'll definitely I'll look into it more. And then we'll go from there. I have a lot of things on my schedule too as well, brother. So like, once I take it one thing at a time, then we'll go. Cause like I have like, there's a lot of things that people want from me. You know, there's people want me to play PoE 2. I got next month planned up for like Halloween games I want to do, like horror month I want to do. I want to start doing more stuff IRL as well. I have plans for like November, December that I'm thinking farther ahead. Like, there's a lot of shit, dude. You know, and it's just the way my mind works, alright? Points into that. Hammer. Okay, we just keep doing hammer at this point, I feel like. What level are we now? I wonder. 23. I don't even know if this is the cave I gotta be in, chat, to be honest with you. Oh my god, I'm spam clicking, my bad. Fuck. In P2, you can assign your skills to a separate hotkey like they did in D2R. Oh yeah, that's no question. The Athlon. My friend's been trying to get me in that mod for over a year, and I finally gave it in the season 10, and I never looked back. No, I feel you. I definitely gotta give it a look. Try to get your strength and dex right, so you can use it. Yeah, for sure. I definitely gotta level that up more. Watch out for these sea serpent-like monsters. Oh, get the fuck off me. Let's run. Oh, shit. Dude, I need more. Bro, get the fuck off me. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We don't got a lot of health potions. Not really the most bueno situation. We're gonna use a little prayer here. Get the health up a bit. 20 attack rating. I don't need those right now. Get it up a bit. Get it up a bit. We got mana pots. Chill on that. I think we're good. Alright, let's keep pushing. Oh my god, there's another fucking pit. I don't know if this is the place, bro. I don't know if this is the place, and it's not looking good so much on the fucking consumes department. But we'll see if we get some healing potions along the way. Stupid bitch. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Let's keep running, let's keep running. Who's she getting hit by? I didn't see she's getting hit by anybody. She's getting hit by somebody. I have no idea. Whatever. Through here? Stupid bitch. Oh, we're chilling. Let me see. Hold on. One sec, chat. Sorry. Let me read. Do I have any defensive skills? I mean, let me see. I mean, I got prayer, defiance, cleansing, and just vigor right now. Right now. Or are you talking about like the Project D2 thing? Or are you talking to the other guy? My bad. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, I don't like the way that looks over there. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Let's just keep killing what we can kill. Let's just wait. Let's get our health up. Let's get our health up. Let's do our prayer. Keep going. Beat his ass. Quick little hammer. We're chilling.
Not enough mana.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a very dangerous area. Don't know even why I'm in here. I don't even know if... Is there another spot? Hold on. I'm in Swampy Pit level 3. Is there more to this fucking spot? Holy shit would be good. Yes, Cody's should be in a good shape. Yeah, Cody's a legend. Before devs play the game, they had no fucking clue that they were doing. It was shocking me, very telling about its current product and direction. I mean, the one thing I will say that I did like from at least the live cast is before anything else, I will say that I do wish that the developers of WoW did a live cast like the D4 team does it. I don't understand why they don't do it. Nothing there for you? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I feel like this is not the spot to be right now. Like it's not the spot I need to be in. So fuck it. What we'll do is, let me get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Let's get out of there. Get out of there.
To see you.
Get out of that fucking hellhole.
Greetings.
Let's buy some of these. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't that spot. That's always unfortunate. I gotta find the Flayer dungeon. Not that way. Maybe over here.
I am overburdened.
Just fucking shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, I might die, actually. There is a chance. These fucking things hit, bro. These fucking things do not play around. They already killed my lady friend. How am I just missing this motherfucker, bro? Hold on, I gotta add these. One sec, chat. Holy shit. Not a good situation. Oh, I want to play D2 hardcore. Yeah, shit is getting a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. What made you want to fire up this old classic game? Just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what it was, dog. I think it was because, I think it was mainly because I miss, like, good games. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. Like, I miss playing, like, a classic chill game, you know? And, like, I'm not playing fucking World of Warcraft on stream anymore. Because I'm truly waiting for Classic Plus. I think I'm good. I'd rather just do reactions and drama and all this other shit and you know, just play classic games and Mac with chat, because I feel like it's just a better experience. But also, I'm just not a fan of, like, you know, giving, like, I don't want to keep giving fucking free promotion to fucking Blizzard, like, by playing World of Warcraft. Meanwhile, they continuously fuck the classic community. You know what I mean? I think I'm good on that, and I no longer am even sub to them. So I was like, you know, I'll just play this game because this game's pretty fucking chill, right? Oh, here it is, the Flare Dungeon, chat. Found it. This game's pretty fucking chill, you know, for the most part. Drama? Yeah, we love drama here, Tofu. We love drama. Gotta love it. Yeah, I mean, there's always some type of drama going on. There's always some type of drama, whether it's the game industry continuously just doing the wrong thing by its community, you know what I mean? Just always fucking just shit in the bed, you know, that's a part of it, right? Corporations just being extremely greedy as usual. I mean, you got to look at, like, fucking right now what's going on with whatchamacallit, retail, where they're charging $75 for a fucking mount, which is like, or not a mount, a battle pet, or whatever the fuck it is, like a pet. Like, it's just ridiculous, you know what I mean? How do you get your moves to show above your XP bar? Well, I just like basically started setting macros. I started just putting numbers. Like, I think I went to my options. I started putting, like, a bunch of, like, just macros here, like skill 1 to, like, different letters, and they just started popping up like this. I don't know if there's any specific setting I did. Anything else? Quick cast skills, I have that turned off. Display active skill bindings. Maybe that's it. Here it is. Might be this one. In gameplay. Might be that. So, might be that one. Makes me think how Asmongold, no, I really just would say that he played WoW for 15 years and he came out of it and it was like, wow, I've been eating shit for years and there's plenty of real good games. No, dog, that's how I am right now. I'm not gonna lie. 20 years still learning. hey, that's why we play again, right? We're having a good time. That's how I feel personally, you know. I feel like I'm having a nice, chill experience playing D2R, just macking. And I just feel like World of Warcraft wasn't respecting my time anymore. I mean, dude, like, I did everything I needed to do with WoW. Like, I literally fucking did everything with the version of WoW that I enjoyed the most. I performed as high as I could with the people that I had around me, you know, whether I was getting held back or not, with, you know, the earlier guilds I was in, or my first guild I was in, which were a bunch of chads, or if I was playing with people that, you know, loved the game as much as me. It didn't matter. Like, I was playing the game to my fullest and having a good time. You know what I mean? Fuck the paladins. I agree. I did everything. You know, I achieved everything. The one thing I never got, though, was like Hand of Rag. I never went for that. I never went for Thunderfear, but I ended up getting fucking Ash Condi. There's a lot of things I made up for, right? Might of Menethil, massive. You know, getting Ashspring was massive. There's a lot of things. Might of Menethil might have almost meant a little bit more to me than Ashspringer in a way. But regardless, I still had a great time, you know. I had a phenomenal time. And I'll always cherish the memories of WoW and, you know, the journeys I had within RAF, playing TVC. But, yeah, I don't know, dog. You know what I mean? I just think right now there's just so many other good games out here, and, like, I'm holding myself back from playing. Like, what am I going to keep doing? Playing the classic slop over and over and over again? Not to say that it's really slop, but it's like they don't make classic, like, they literally don't make classic cool anymore. It's literally Blizzard, because what are they going to do to their classic player base? They're going to make those guys go right back to TBC, right back to RAF, right back to the same cycle. And these people are at one point, eventually, in due time, if they're not already, they're going to bitch. They're going to complain. You know what I mean? They're going to complain, and they're going to continue bitching. It's just the way the world is, dog. Like, I get how this shit goes. Like, it's so obvious. The writing's on the fucking wall. Unfortunately, but it's just the truth. Says, bro, when you're done gaming, let me know. I'm streaming as well. I can show you some PD2 just to give you a taste of what's to come. No doubt, bro. No doubt. Bro, my lady's already dead. Kind of crazy, actually. Beat his ass. I gotta heal her up, actually. I don't even know why. I should go get her. I should go get her here in a bit.
Not enough mana.
Fuck. Let's go this way. You get Edge on the Amazon yet? No, not yet, not yet. I still need more levels and more attributes. But I will, though. Gotta watch out for these assholes right here. Get him. Get his ass. Okay, hold on one sec. I really feel like I need more potions, bro. Just buy a fuck ton. I wonder if is there a waypoint here? Probably is. Maybe it was level 1. I don't know. Seems like a lot of heads right there. Bro, that fire shit is no joke. Oh, I gotta run, bro. I gotta run. I gotta get my health back up real quick. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Get his ass. I think I gotta back up. I gotta kill this fucking shaman real quick. And then I gotta back hit portal real fast. I gotta get potions and shit.
Stay a while and listen.
I'll put that there for now. Throw that down. That there. Let me put all this shit here. I gotta buy potions for sure. Like up the wazoo.
Hello.
Okay. Should be a decent amount for now. Alright, hold on one sec. Let me see where this waypoint is. Flare level 2, Lower Karast. Alright, we'll go to Lower Karast and then we'll go from there. Oh fuck, I forgot to get my lady. Damn it. Alright, what do we do? Oh my god.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Get off me.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Take that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why aren't you playing PoE 2? It's 2025, dog. I'm just playing. I'm just playing what I want, dog. I don't know. I don't know. Just playing D2. Just macking, dog. Some people wipe their ass from the front. Some people wipe their ass from the back. I don't judge. Do you, bro? Do you? We're getting you off this, bro? Nah, I'm good. I appreciate that, though. Appreciate that, though, dog. I mean, I got PoE 2, don't get me wrong. I'm just enjoying D2R. Having some fun. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like to change... You're talking about to change the graphics and shit? Like to the old one? Yeah, I know they have the change thing. I appreciate that, though, dog. Yeah, I mean, I think PoE 2 is sick. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of things about PoE 2 early on I did not like. To be honest, I thought the end game was actually really not good. I'm not a fan of like the whole tower thing. I think the axe and the campaign, the bosses were much better, and they try to take a lot of inspiration from D2 for sure. But there's a big argument from where I hear in the PoE community that they like PoE 1 better than PoE 2. But I will say the axe in PoE 2 are really fun. Besides like the desert ones, like whatever. But the bosses really hold for me. Is what makes PoE 2 really good. For that. Let's go this way. Oh shit.
I can't carry anymore.
What am I even carrying? Okay. Create a healing potion. Alright, we got it, chat. We got it. Nice. Okay. I think that was it. Amigos. We got it. Get out of there for a minute.
This is most fortunate.
Okay. So now what we gotta do... Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Never mind. Wait a minute. Was it? Hold on a second. I think we're missing one more item. Okay. My bad. PoE blows. Yeah, it's so cool they added that. The mermaid boss was dope. I was gooning so hard at those tits. Very nice. You see the interview with the old PoE dev that left? He interviewed the D2 dev. It was a great video. No, I never saw that. It's pretty cool. PoE was way more stressful, and Titus feels like a chore of a game. Make it not fun. I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just I think what PoE does really cool is they add a lot of implications of like systems that are cool ways of connecting from one thing to another that you have to understand how they work. And once you understand the currency system, once you understand the build variety and how you can go multiple of like different ways, and like you understand that the tree is complex, but once you get like a route to it of what you want to pursue, that's the build you go with. So there is a lot of like freedom, but I do think that adding more to your game, in my opinion, doesn't always necessarily means that's amazing. That's just me though, you know what I mean? And I do think like PoE 2, like in the beginning, earlier on, like months ago, right? The biggest problem with PoE 2 is that the end game felt like very, very dry in comparison to the axe early on. And a lot of PoE 2 experts on YouTube were like, who hard main PoE 2, they were talking about this too, how like the axe felt good, but it's just that system at the end really was like, oh shit, we're at a wall here. Even though it's a wall that you could see, you could still scale, was nonetheless there was a wall there in comparison to like actually playing through the game. And I liked the play through rather than the ending for me. But I'm sure that, of course, there's like many more things that have happened since then. So, Searcher Kalem's heart in the sewers underneath Karas Bazaar. Okay, so I got that. That means that we got to go to Karas next. That's the next journey that we do, chat, when we, start playing this again. Which will more likely be tomorrow. Either tomorrow or we'll save it for the next day, because I kind of want to look into some videos and some drama. I've missed out on a couple days of drama. A lot of shit going on in the world. A lot of spicy things to cover, you know what I'm saying? A lot of spicy things to cover, chat. playing this solo is just not enjoyable for me anymore. Well, you know what the thing is for me is that I enjoy things that I have fun with chat. You know, like I like to, like, you know, RP things out. You know what I mean? Like I like to, like, make it fun. You know what I mean? And I get it. Not everything is always, like, fun. If you know, obviously, like, if you don't have, like, a camera, like, on you, like, I'm a streamer, right? This is what I do. I do content and all this shit. So for me, it's fun, right? But I get it. Like, playing this just, like, strictly solo. Maybe it's not the best time for everybody because maybe you played it so many times already, or maybe you just weren't, you know, caring for it much anymore because maybe there's another game out there that you're enjoying, whether it is PoE or not, or whatever. But yeah, you know, for me, for the most part, I'm having a good time. But with that being said, tonight, chat, I think tonight, chat, was a good stream for the most part, amigos. I gotta take a massive shit, and I gotta wake up early. I gotta shoot a video, so we're gonna have a new video out tomorrow on YouTube. Talking about all the bullshit with the fucking, you know, the corruption of, like, what Blizzard is doing with these, with this shit. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of, charging people more for just cosmetic shit. And it's like, your only responses as of lately, you know what I mean? Nothing for Classic, but what do? Hey, there's a $75 battle pet out there, and we're merging all servers. So enjoy these mega realms and enjoy this little $75 pet you get to buy from our gear store. That's what really matters, you know. That's really peak. You feel what I'm saying? It's just kind of mind blowing to me, dog. It is kind of mind blowing to me. However, though, chat, you know how we end these streams, amigos. You know how we end these streams. I appreciate all the love and support. I gotta take a massive shit, bro. I really do. But chat. The glasses on the glasses. Chat! Much love to you, amigos. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. We'll be live tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll make an announcement in the Explanation Discord on Twitch. If you want to join the Discord, Explanation Discord, I'll make an announcement for Friday night because I won't be streaming. I'll be streaming Saturday instead. And then we'll go back to our regular schedule come Monday again. But, chat, thank you so much for macking with your boy. Much love to you. Later.